Ilo
Yeah,
hani
it is.
hoheto. Chili nu luo. Waka yo tale so. Sune na lemu. U I no okuyama. Keifu koete. Asaki yu mi. Sorry. Asaki yu me mishi. A. You said this is A, right? A
Mm-hmm.
himo seisu.
Try again.
Ilo hani hoheto. Chili nu luo. Waka yo tale so. Su ne na lamu. U I no okuyama. Keifu koete. Asaki yu me mi shi. Ehi mo seisu.
Perfect. All right, you're just getting better and better, better and better.
Arigato.
And what is this?
これは何ですか？
みんなで元気に日本語を覚えていこう。いくよ。あいうえおがきくけこさしすせそ。まだまだ。
Okay, so this guy is Chalai. He's very Chalai, Chalai guy. Chalao. We learned Chalao yesterday. You remember?
Oh, he has the art classes. He's got the art classes.
Oh, he's as well, but this guy.
He has the literal heart glasses you showed me yesterday for the
So
Pilao.
he dyes his hair to orangish, and that's why he looks Chalai guy. Chalai. Chalai.
In Spanish, we call that loco.
Oh, loco.
Loco.
Moco?
Do you know what that means?
Loco.
Loco.
I learned the loco from P and the Kill.
Oh, yeah.
In that series, also explained
what
what loco is. I'm a loco.
It's a Spanish word, yeah.
No, I'm a loco. See, I'm a loco.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Oh, I'm loco.
It means crazy.
Heaven for pussy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I've figured out Kaz wants to learn all the bad words in English. None of the good words, all the bad ones.
I'm a loco. Heaven for pussies.
What the fuck? Shouldn't you be saying I'm loco for pussy? I'm not sure where you're going there.
No, heaven for pussies.
Heaven for pussies.
Yes.
Doesn't to me that doesn't make sense because it's heaven.
Yes, heaven. Like
Pussies.
no, in the series, I show you. Difficult to explain. Key on the pill, local, right?
Keenan.
How to spell loco?
Or Keel and Peel. Isn't it Keenan? Or is it Keel? Keel and Peel.
Oh, it's key. Yeah, this one.
Oh, Keel. Or Key. Okay, Key and Peel.
Anyway. do you want to listen to this song, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what? Which one?
EA. Sorry, I'm not supposed to answer with EA, so I should say EA. EA.
Yeah?
Yeah, doesn't that mean no in Japanese?
Am
I not?
Well, saying no is kind of difficult in Japan, actually, because you don't want to piss someone off by saying no, right? And there's many ways to say
Daijoubu desu yo.
Daijoubu desu. Oh yes, that's very good. That's very good.
Daijoubu desu.
Daijoubu desu. But that's very good answer. So do you watch this video? Yeah, daijoubu desu. It means very mild, very kind way to say no. Very good. How did you learn that?
Ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
思いっきりこういくよあいうえおがきくけこさし
Well, I
す
watched
せ
a
そ
few videos about it.
Oh, I can't watch anymore. That's tough. All right. So, today, what are we going to learn? Yesterday we learned no. So,
I don't know. Oh, you been streaming for 5 hours already? It didn't show up for me.
yes.
What? I
Why?
checked for your stream earlier.
Because I
And it
was.
didn't show up.
That's strange.
That's very odd.
Well, anyway, I was
I didn't
stream.
see you on Discord. I messaged you and all that.
But-
Just nothing.
I was learning mechanical engineering stuff.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and it said you did it for 2 hours, but you were still streaming because when I checked, it said it was over.
Oh, actually, I stopped my stream
Oh,
once because
that's what happened then.
Yeah.
So I must have just happened to coincidentally check when you stopped it, and I was like, oh. And then I messaged you, and then you messaged me back, so I was like, oh, okay, he must not be streaming again today. And I was like, I'll just go practice then.
Not completely though. I was going out for lunch with my father.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
It's just shocking me because I'm like, I only practiced for like an hour. So it's like, how the fuck did I miss you streaming for 5 hours? What the fuck?
For 5 hours. Quite long, isn't it?
Yeah, surprised. All right, I guess you're already done with your English practice for today then. Did you practice English? Well, you did your engineering
as I
stuff.
said, I continued my engineering stuff.
Okay. So I technically practiced a bit of my shodo. Shodo.
Okay, so tell me about it first.
Well, I just practiced a little bit of and O. So, I was mostly sang the hiragana song today, and then I practiced a little bit of that, the calligraphy.
Yep.
I mean, I have a VOD on it. I don't know if you want to rate my VOD of what I've done, but I didn't do too much kanji writing today.
I just forgot the link that I used yesterday. Oh no, I lost it.
Link for what?
Link for Japanese book.
Oh.
I think this one. It was PDF. Not this one. Oh, I forgot. Where? Not this one. It was PDF book. Do you have the link, by the way?
I'm not sure because you gave me a couple links. Yeah.
Kazu.
Surprised you didn't put it in your learning section of
I
Discord.
forgot it. I forgot to do it. Oh, my stomach. Oh. Let me check my history.
I have this reading page with the Mukashi. Is this what you're talking about?
No, not
Girl.
that one.
Not that one?
No, not that one.
Change your Google and YouTube to English.
What? Change your Google and YouTube to English. Why? Why?
It will improve your English.
I don't think I have the other link. So.
Ah. Alright. That makes sense. But I want to read the Japanese. This one maybe. This one. Try this one.
No more Japan. What UWHYYYYY?
No more
Ing
Japan.
4. LOL. You left. You have a new identity now.
I'm not left from Japan. Damn it, I really forgot. I forgot the link. It was very super useful book. Fuck it. Later. I'll look up
yes,
later.
you are in England. You have become one
First,
of them.
you said you trained your writing stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, but like I only did like 3 of them. Like I said, I
The
did
book you sent us yesterday.
Yes, yes. No,
I
book
do.
the self. Like, はじめまして田中です. Those book. Remember?
Is
We
this a Blaze Japanese lesson?
not only Blaze for you guys as well, for everyone.
Earl.
Damn, thank you.
Lol, I will never learn Japanese.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that link from you.
Thank you. I give you now.
Earl.
I just grabbed it.
Ni how ma.
Thank you, Komikatsu. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it that you keep this link. Oof. Okay, I saved it. Now, please show me your writing. Better you said trained it, right? Come
A
on.
little bit, because I thought I was done for the day. Okay, what am I doing?
Or do you want to practice grammar first?
I mean, I would, like I said before, I don't mind practicing shodo
I
with
hate this site
you.
lol.
However, for me, I feel it's easier if I look at how it's supposed to be written correctly and then just practice it a ton on my own, right? Because then I get a lot more practicing with it.
Sure, fine then.
Okay.
We practice later, okay? Later, like Gesui and Eki, what we learned so far, like station, like switch, water,
Alright.
shita.
Here,
Those.
I'll show you like real quick the 3 that I did. Okay, I'll just do it right now. Let me.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Where's the shodo?
你好吗？我好的。
I like this lady's YouTube channel. She does these videos that can be used for shadowing.
All right, there you go.
Earl.
Just remember, me like sharing
Thank
stuff
you,
and all that makes my
Komikatsu.
PC like lag, so it's just shitty in general. All right, you ready?
Wait a minute. Yes, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Wasn't exactly a tail, but there you go. Next.
Oh, that's good. Pretty good. Next. Good. Next.
I should practice one a little bit more. Right, I remember now. This. I could do that better. Yeah, that's more like that. That's the problem. I could still do that better. Let me do that better. Ah, my tail.
Well, that's good.
Well, you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the 3 that I practiced.
How to pronounce it?
Ooh.
Good.
Okay, so we good on the shodo for today then?
Is that it? No katakana?
No, like I said, I was like, oh, I practiced the hiragana sing so much. I was like, I'll just do a few
Okay.
just for the hell of it, and then I'll end that. That's what I meant.
Alright, but that's good enough. Good job.
All right.
So now we continue what we learned yesterday. So this time you first. You read it first. So you can start with konnichiwa hajimemashite. Blaze this. Then I say hajimemashite kazu desu. Go ahead.
Konnichiwa, hajimemashite, Blaze desu.
はじめまして、カズです。
Kazu-san no kuni wa doko desu ka?
日本です。
Itsu Nihongo. Sorry, you're jumping around on me. Good?
Hmm?
No, I was saying you're zooming in and out. It's good now. Itsu Nihon. Yeah. Itsu Nihon ni.
Sorry, I should have said no, don't worry. Keep going on.
I don't know this.
来ましたか?
Kimashita ka.
Yes.
Itsu Nihon ni kimashita ka.
去年の8月です。
なんかわからないことがあったら、is it 言ってください。
よろしくお願いします。Very good. Alright. So now we will keep learning. Well, now we. Do you know how to use no, by the way?
Sex.
Not fully, no. Remember, we stopped on the 3rd no
Oh,
example
right, you're
because
right.
I got
right.
confused by it. I was
Are you-
like, I don't really.
But you can like you can give idea someone's position position.
Well, no, because this is what I was telling you. The first one is possession. The
Hi,
third
Dimo.
one
How are you?
has nothing to do with possession. For example, we were learning Nihongo
No.
Benkyo.
There's no limit.
That has nothing to do with
AMI,
possession.
HBU.
Good. We are learning Japanese now. So, do you want to keep learning no
Awesome.
usage?
Yeah, well, Kaz, I don't think you understood what I said. I said the bank. Oh, sorry, Nihongo no Benkyo. That no is not possessive. I don't understand how it works correctly.
Oh yeah, you're right. And
It's a
we
completely
stopped.
different. Yeah, it's a completely different no.
That's right. So, Nihongo no.
So possession would be like boku wa, or sorry, no, boku no kanbing, right? That's possessive. My purse or my bag.
Why no is there?
カバン
What In Japanese, the particle no
Oh, you said
serves several
cabin is
functions,
days.
one of which... pardon?
No, I was reading chat.
One of which is to indicate a position or relationship between two nouns. So I think this no is about relationship between two nouns, and benkyo is related
Ask
to
it what it means by relationship.
what do you mean the relationship? Okay.
Well, because it said, yeah, because it's saying relationship between two nouns, and so what type of relationship? Like, what does it mean by that?
For me, it's like support. It's support of a first noun though. Second noun will support first noun. Anyway, I'm gonna ask. What relationship between nouns means?
See, I think what you're saying is that type of no describes the first noun. Is that what you're saying?
Well, describes or support. So in this
'Cause
case,
if you said it describes, that makes a lot more sense to
The
me. Because
first
you
noun is
wouldn't
kinda
say
describing the next noun.
study no. Sorry, you wouldn't say Benkyo no Nihongo because Nihongo does not describe study. That wouldn't make logical sense. But you could
yes.
literally say Nihongo no Benkyo, and that describes studying Japanese to some degree, I suppose. I'm still confused on it, to be honest with you.
Like for me, is first noun is Nihongo. Is that clear for you? This is the first noun,
Yes.
and second noun would be study.
Yes.
And this second noun will support first noun or
Now,
describes
what do you
first
mean by?
noun.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you say, it supports. Like it basic. You're basically saying it modifies the first noun.
I think if you want a succinct
Right.
list of usages for no, just read the
Only,
Wiktionary
for
entry
example,
URL.
only
It resembles
Nihongo,
to-
it means Japanese, right?
Yes.
And if we add no Nihongo, it means Japanese study.
教科書の日本語 A
Yes.
テクストボーク
So,
オフジャパベ
second
セ
noun
インダソウンドス
in
メアド
your
ス
in your way to say, second noun modifies first noun to change its meaning to study Japanese.
Well, that might be the case. It doesn't help me. Like let's say I wanted to make a sentence from English into Japanese, and I'm like, okay,
日本
so
語
I
の教科
understand I
書
want to
A
take like
ジ
a
ャパベ
category
セ
or like
テ
a
クス
subject
ト
and I
ボー
want to
ク
describe something
ジェア
about
ッ
it.
ト
So
ソウンドスモ
I
レ
mean, you
ナチュ
said
ラ
like I
ル
could say sakana no and skin, fish's skin,
Okay, 魚の皮.
kawa.
Mm-hmm.
But that to me is possessive, so that's not correct. So
But you
that's my
can't.
point. This no isn't possessive. That's why I don't understand. You
By
said it
the
has a
way-
relationship, it supports it, but
You can't say 川の魚.
right.
It's wrong.
Well, I said sakana no kawa.
Because the skin, it's from fish. Not...
Do you think well, that's a good question. So I think some people have said that this type of no is like the oven English. So Japanese of stud? No, I don't know if that makes sense. It would make sense if I say fish of skin. No, that doesn't exactly make sense either, does it?
Same as a Japanese textbook, as Komikatsu said. You can't say 教科書の日本語. It doesn't make sense. Always 日本語の教科書 because that is a textbook of Japanese.
Yeah, see, that's confusing. See, if
Would
I was
this
to,
help?
if I was to just be like, oh, I'm
Girl.
gonna do it like this, it still wouldn't quite make sense.
Well, in English, but in Japanese, especially using no, you can't say in opposite way. Always, first noun is the main noun, which is subject. Then second noun would be related to the first noun. and second
Do you get
noun
what I'm? Do you
shouldn't
get
be
what I'm
going
saying?
confront.
Do you get what I'm saying, Kaz? So in order for me to have, so here's the key goal, right? The key goal is for me to be able to
It
make
just relates one
take English
concept to
sentences
another,
and
that's it,
turn
with
them
one being the
into
bigger
Japanese
circle in the
sentences,
Euler
right?
diagram and the other
So I
being the
have to
smaller
fully
circle inside of
understand
it.
This is so
what
bright.
this no is sort of doing as if it was English, basically.
Mm,
If I try to just learn it as if, oh, it's just Japanese and I don't have any, meaning in English for it, then I truly don't know what it actually means.
let's read this ChatGPT's explanation. Maybe we can find your answer. Hopefully. In Japanese, the particle no is used to express various types of relationship between two nouns. Here are some common relationships that no can indicate. First, possession. Similar to the English possessive S.
Oh, it does say description. Interesting. Attribute. Oh, attribute. But that doesn't
or
make sense
description.
for. Yeah, it doesn't exactly make sense though, because the description for. Well, I guess you could. So Japanese textbook.
Let me
No. Well,
continue.
unless this no is in reverse, is this no working in reverse?
Pardon? Reverse?
But normally, so the first no, which is possessive, acts upon the first noun. I'm asking you, is this no
Here's
acting
a relevant
upon
excerpt
the
from a
second
really good book.
noun?
Earl also recommended for other topics.
You get what I'm saying? Japanese textbook. It's not textbooks Japanese.
Japanese textbook. Always. Japanese textbook,
Yeah,
not other
I'll type
way.
it so maybe you can get it. So
But
it would be
in English, you can say textbook of Japanese. But not in Japanese. We can't say like that. Always Japanese textbook.
right. So this is the first possessive no that I just wrote in chat. Okay.
僕
And
の
then this
花瓶
no.
Bro, cabin is a different noun. It's not bag.
That's vase, isn't it? Why the fuck
Yeah.
did they type that earlier?
Cabin.
They're doing it to trick me.
Cabin. I show
Why
you
did you
photo.
type that earlier, Demo? I thought you were like correcting me, and I was like, doesn't that mean vase? And no one told me if it was vase or not. I was like, I think I thought it was wrong. All right, let me
Cabin. This
retype
is
it.
cabin. Blaze. The vase you're going to put
It's a
flowers.
nice cabin. I like it.
Oh wow. Oh wow. This sus.
That's fancy. Oh, what the fuck? Cat, stop showing nudity on stream. God damn.
This is not nudity. What the fuck?
I mean, it's. Do you want your chat to be horny? Is that what you want, Kaz?
No.
All right then.
僕のカバン yes and
So my point, if you understand my point, it's more so if I was to replace no, it's like this basically. It's acting upon.
I mean, I wanted to help. Oh wow,
It's like this.
guess my help is not a practiation.
And then my question
Well,
is,
I know
if
where
I
door
go-
is. Goodbye. LOL.
Demo.
how do you
Hold
type
on.
what's the textbook? It's Gyokasha?
Demo, wait.
Is it Yo?
I won't let you go, Demo.
Kasha? Kasan, is
People
it
arrive.
Gyokashu? And I'll just type it.
Pardon?
How do you say
教科書
textbook.
教科書
Yo.
textbook
Kasha.
教科書
Okay, so this is my question.
No,
Do you
not
think that this
教科書 is that the paper of acception. 教科書
are you saying there's like a ooh sound in there?
教科書 is permitted paper. Oh, by the way,
Yeah, yeah.
教科書教科書
So there's an
Kyokasho.
sound. It's
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kyokasho. Okay. All right. I'll type it again. This is
日本語教科書
my question to you. So
No,
I've
opposite. 日本語 is more important than 教科書.
I'm not saying it's more important. I'm saying so in English we would say that this is a Japanese textbook, right? But the subject would be the textbook.
Mm-hmm.
And it's specifically a Japanese textbook. So
Oh,
my
really?
question is the no like basically in reverse compared to the possession one?
よ、kind of, that, it, from, they, and, if, you, want, to, translate, it, to, English, it, s, usati, sus, of, sus, so, studies, of, Japanese,
You mean-
language, skin, of, fish, etoku,
Can you
I,
say
remember when I had to introduce
Can you
them
say
myself as
教科書
the
の
president
日
of
本
Japanese
語 you
studies
mean?
from exact
No, I'm
year
not saying
and
can you
growth
say that.
and
I'm
it was X 大学の日本
I'm
学科の
kind of
複数ので
confused.
So I linked to the wrong part of the
I
book.
kind
The
of
one in the
confused about those stuff you saying about. Hello,
I'll try to explain
quiet
it again. So
rage.
the first type of no is the possession no. And that means whatever the first noun is, the second noun belongs to it, right? That make sense?
Second
First
noun
noun,
possess
the
belongs.
second noun belongs to the first noun.
Second noun belongs to. No, first noun belongs to second noun.
No, because boku no koben
Kaban.
means my bag. Kaban.
Yes. So that is my bag. This bag belongs to him. Oh, that's why the kaban is belongs. Second
Oh.
noun is belongs to first noun.
Right.
Oh,
That's the second one belongs to the first noun.
okay. And
Okay.
yeah,
You get it now?
yeah,
So
yeah.
this no is 100% not it's not Japanese
see.
belongs to textbook. It's not that.
So 教科書, which is textbook, is not belongs to Japanese. Oh, this
Right.
is odd.
That textbook doesn't belong to Japanese.
Aha, I see.
Okay? So I'm asking you, is the possession in reverse? So it would be well, so that wouldn't make sense either, would it? Because Japan doesn't belong to the textbook.
No. So it's
So this is why I said this no is 100% not possession.
it's nothing. Nor
Neither
Nihongo.
of these words own the other noun. So
Exactly.
neither of these nouns own the other noun. That's the simplest way to say it.
That's right.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's what I'm asking you. What is the one noun doing to the other noun because there's a no there? And you said it's supporting the other noun.
Yes.
But the word support doesn't really mean anything.
Like
You're gonna have to describe that way better than that. Like support.
Okay.
Like for example, if we were
Let
playing
me
Valorant and
try,
I said support, it doesn't necessarily. You'd have to say, oh, a support character or a healer. But like you have to be more specific than just it supports it.
Difficult, eh?
Yeah.
So there's 3 example here. Japanese study, fish
It
skin,
links two nouns together.
a Japanese textbook, right?
Komikatsu,
And-
link doesn't mean anything either, though. Just because you say it, like it links a noun to another noun. Like what are you trying to say? Like it lets you use 2 nouns? Like what does that even mean?
So, for example, when I ask you, what are you studying now? Then you can answer with
Look at the
Japanese
link.
study. In
I
that
think
case,
it
Nihongo no
explains it
benkyo.
well.
Now Komikatsu, if you mean when it links it makes like a bigger noun or something, like what exactly you mean like it links it?
So when you ask you what kind of skin is this, you can answer it like sakana no kawa, which means fish skin, the skin from the fish.
Right. But if I do that with the other one, what kind of you could say what kind of book is it? And it's a Japanese textbook, but
Yes,
the problem is
exactly.
it's in reverse though. That's the problem.
How that? So, for example, これ何の教科書
So
で
so
すか？
listen. So sakana is the subject, right? But in this next
魚
one, the subject is textbook.
No, it doesn't change it because first of all, I asked you about skin, not fish itself. I asked you what kind of skin it is, and you can answer it. The
Oh,
type
fish
of
skin. It's
fish
fish
skin.
skin.
Yes, in that case, you can use
Oh,
no.
so it's not it's not it's not skin from a fish. It's fish skin.
Fish skin, yes.
Okay,
Like,
let me think on that.
So I'm going to ask you about what kind of
That kind of makes
textbook it
sense. So
is.
so
You can answer
hold
it.
on.
Japanese
Let me think about it.
textbook.
So it's fish skin, and then this is Japanese textbook.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what kind? So like I
And
said, that's in reverse though. That's what I was saying. It's in reverse.
this no.
Because you're saying the subject is not the first noun, it's the second noun.
Yeah, you're right.
Whereas the
Second noun.
possession is the subject is the first
Right.
noun.
For now, I think this no makes second noun puts more meaning, more detailed information.
Yeah, so this is different. So the second noun is more important than the first noun though.
Yes, I think so. Second one is main one, textbook, but there is no information in it. When you add more information, you can use no and then add like Japanese or either English. Then it makes more.
Because I know there's sensei no pinitsu.
Sensei
Sensei's
no?
pencil.
Sensei no? What?
You know what? I'm thinking that even in the possession, maybe I is not the subject. Maybe bag is the subject. Maybe that's just how no works. So whatever is in front of
Not
no,
penitsu.
whatever the first noun is modifying the second noun. So it's not just a bag, it's my bag. It's not just skin, it's fish's skin. It's skin
Yeah.
from a fish. It's not just a textbook, it's a Japanese textbook.
I can
So
ask you.
I think this no is it's a
Sensei no
description. It's
pants.
used for describing whatever the second noun is. That's what this does. I think I might have figured it out. So no describes whatever the second noun is.
I'm gonna ask you whose pencil it is, and then you can answer this is teacher's, and in that case you can
Yeah,
add no
I figured
and
it. Yeah, I
Check
think I
out
figured
this
it out.
link and see if it helps Earl.
So it's sensei no.
So, sorry,
Pinitsu.
quiet rage. You kind of read it from the end if you want to translate it into English. It's usually something of something. So studies of Japanese language, skin of fish, etc. I remember when I had to introduce myself as a student of Japanese studies from exact year and group, and it was XX 大学の日本学科のブルブル XX グループのです。です。You don't need to know over there. This no maybe for some people confuses a lot. But in that
think I
case,
figured it out.
I think in that case we can make like questioning sentence. Then you can figure out why.
Yeah, here, ask me questions. I think I solved it.
Yeah. So let me try again. So whose pants this is?
Sensei no Pinitsu. It's sensei's pencil.
Yeah. And whose bag is this?
Boku Boku no Koben.
Well, kaban.
Why are you saying kaban? Because we typed it koban. Is it ka?
What? Ko is this? Ko is this,
oh, it
bro?
was pants. NVM.
And this
So
is
chat's
ka.
chat's confusing me because they keep typing the wrong shit.
Where? That's you, Blaze.
Well,
You typed
I
Koban
typed it
Blaze
after they
LOL,
typed
no
it.
one else did.
What?
Here, look, I scroll up, and so
You
So
type it. You type it by yourself, bro. No one said koban. By the way, do you know what koban is? Koban.
no.
Koban is all Japanese old-fashioned money. I show you in the picture. Very famous shape, has a very unique shape. Koban, that's koban, okay? Koban. This.
Yeah, because earlier Demo typed cabin, which is vase.
Where?
Do I have to copy paste all this?
Place said Caven to which I typed Kaban to help and provide correction. Then a few minutes later I provided the same correction again when he typed the phrase and yet somehow I was blamed too. Bad guy. That's wild.
ティモアチルス、カバン、
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
kaban,
typed Caven.
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
koban.
saying. Like
That's
chat
kaban.
kept typing different things on me.
No, kaban is kaban, which is bag, not koban. You said koban, which is money, ancient money.
Or
Sorry.
Koban.
I'm
Isn't that
confused.
what
Is
Meowth has on his
kaban
head?
bag?
Blaze,
Yeah, that's just Kaban.
Blaze, you confused? Don't worry, we can practice writing ka and ko today, right? To identify more correctly, verse ko and ka. Don't worry, we got this
Noel.
later.
Guys,
カ
I'm
バン、
not
カバン、
confused.
カバン、
You're not confused?
Okay, listen to me.
Okay.
What does kaban mean?
You mean in katakana?
Does it mean bag?
Yes.
Okay, then just say it means bag. Because that's why I'm getting confused. Because everyone's like vase, bag, this and that. So it's bag.
It's bag.
Kaban.
Kaban.
Okay.
Yes.
End of story. It's bag. Kaban.
Yes.
All right. So what do you want me to do with it?
Nothing. I think you just figured out how to use this no already, so
Boku no kaban.
yes. But the end, what do you need? You have to add two words.
Yes.
誰のカバンですか?
Kaz, what do you mean?
誰の means whose. 誰の whose bag it is ですか?
Are you're teaching me to ask the question?
No, I'm just asking you whose bag this is. 誰のカバンですか? So
You want me to answer with what I said?
yes.
Okay. But you said I need two words.
Mm-hmm.
Des would be one word, right?
です. Yes.
So I'm trying to understand what you're asking me to do, Kaz. You want me to just you're saying what I said before was two words, so you want me to say Boku no Kaban? Is that what you want?
I want you to answer from. I want you to answer it.
So you're saying you want me to add three words. What you actually want is not two. You want me to say three, which is Boku no Kaban des.
Like this, yeah.
That's three words, Kaz. Is
Is
it
it?
not?
Well, I didn't thought you have to count every I mean words.
Even if it was you said add two. I was missing two. So if I said
Oh,
Boku no Kaban and you're gonna add two, des is one, right? So what would be two?
I thought this is count as one word. Sorry, that's my bad. You thought this is one word. Oh, I thought
Oh, so desu is two.
Yeah, de and su.
That's
So
two words.
two alphabet. I mean, not word. Sorry, two alphabet.
Okay.
Two
So
alphabets.
so Kaz, this is why I'm getting confused because I'm getting instructions that
Sorry,
are not correct.
My bad.
And then people in chat are like, and I'm like, no, I'm getting incorrect instructions. Not my fault.
No, not you, not you. So what are you practicing now? Like, I give you idea. So 練習 is practice or training or exercise. And for example,
Man, that
yaku.
sounds really Chinese. Lenshu.
I have snuck into the
No.
Discord and IDK if you guys notice about me
Well,
or
to
not.
me it sounds Chinese. Lenshu.
Oh, hey Spartan. What's up, mate? How are you? So yaku is baseball. And I gonna ask you, okay? In
誰だっ
Japanese,
け
何の練習をしていますか?
Yaku no Lenshu.
You need the 2 alphabets. The end. Don't forget.
Yes.
Try again. 何の練習をしていますか?
Okay, so Yaku no Lenshu desu.
Oh, that's good. And do you understand what are you saying about?
You erased it.
Yeah.
Please undo the erase.
So yaku is type of sports. 練習 is exercise, training.
Exercise. Training. Exercise training.
Well, either is fine. I think it's same. Here.
練習
Next one. Try next one.
I'm not sure if I understand that right.
Oh, really?
Well, I understand the words, right? I understand the nouns, but I'm trying to think in my head.
Okay.
Is the second noun?
What do you don't understand?
I still feel like I don't have like a simplified understanding of this. No, that's like I said, it's supposed to be the second noun is acting upon the first noun, basically. So if I say it's baseball, yeah, that does make sense because it's baseball like practice, right? Or baseball training. So that does make sense. Okay, try another one.
Okay.
I just have to remember the second noun is acting upon the first noun. I think that's the key. Let me write it down again.
I think we just need to practice this. So swimming book.
Well, no, hold on. In order for me, so here's the thing. Don't give me stuff to answer with unless. So here's what we need to do. So I need to come up basically with a sentence I want to make, right? Because this is the whole point of it, right?
True.
And so yeah, don't hand me the sentences. I need to try making it. Yeah.
Then try it by yourself. I will listen.
All right. I need to think of something that's not like study. I want to try making something that we didn't practice. Like I want to try like just. It will take me a moment to think of something.
Sure. So what should I do basically? I mean, I think I have to listen to you, right?
Right. And then you would possibly give me the words. I'm gonna say it like perhaps in English, and then you would give me the Japanese words. Basically, I need to use the simplest way to say is I need to use the formula that I've created in English, and then you let me know if that would be correct in Japanese. Basically, is what that would be.
So I have to answer with Japanese. You're going to ask in English.
No. I'm gonna. So you're trying to do a question. You're trying to do an ask a question and answer type of thing. I'm just trying to have correct grammar. Does that make sense?
I thought you were
I'm just
going
trying
to
to.
make own sentence.
Yes. Yes. So what I'm telling you is, I need to try to make my own sentence
Yeah.
with the correct grammar. But I'm gonna say it in English, and then you would provide the Japanese words for it in English. You're not gonna provide where the no should be and all that, right? Does it make
How
sense?
to create a Japanese brain.
Okay.
Earl.
Okay.
That's interesting. How to create a Japanese brain.
When I speak Japanese, I always translate from English, so it takes time.
Emma sneak out. See you later.
Alright, Spartan. See you later.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, so Blaze, go ahead. Are you still making your sentence?
Yeah, I just started thinking though.
Then I'm gonna watch this video while.
Yeah.
And
feel
then I
free to
just
I'll
noticed my
watch
mic
this
wasn't
too.
on
Or
the whole
I
time
should say things.
LMFAO.
I'd like to think in Japanese, but
And then I just noticed my mic wasn't on the whole time.
Wasn't on.
Ah, that's why.
how? Have you ever had these kinds of problems? Then this video is for you.
Okay, bye.
Have a nice day.
Hi, I'm Fumi from Speak Japanese Naturally. Have you struggled with creating Japanese sentences? I understand the struggle you feel when you try to make Japanese sentences because I felt the same thing when I started learning English. The word order is completely different, so I didn't know how to make English
I
sentences.
forgot the detail. This is the
So
important
today,
detail.
as a
Get ready for
learner
this.
myself and
I'm
a
not ready yet. I
Japanese teacher
figured out
who
why I'm struggling.
organizes a Japanese website that now has over 1,000 learners, I'd like to teach you the very basic fundamentals about how to structure Japanese sentences.
So,
In other words,
all
I
I
will
have to do
talk
in
about
English
how to
is
create a
try to
Japanese
describe
brain.
something, basically.
Nihongo no
That's what it is.
no means
So can I say? Can I say? I need to pick which order this would be.
Oh no. Oh no, not this one. Not this one, Demo. Oh no.
Okay, so can I say? Futatsu. Is it futatsu? How do you say fat in Japanese? Is it futatsu?
WDYM.
Tatsu. How do you say that? Sorry, say it again. I was focused on.
How do you say fat in Japanese? Is
Fat.
it futatsu?
かな
Yeah.
Fat. Like,
Yeah.
or which fat do you mean?
Futatsu?
No, futatsu means
Like
Like
belly
two.
fat, because in the story Gongitsune, it was talking about the eel bellies being
わらわ
fat.
ら
Okay, so
So
berry,
that type
berry.
of fat.
Okay, okay.
I think it starts
Because
with an F sound.
there's two type of fat, which is oil, and second one is just
So debu.
People.
Otateru.
debu. Yes,
Okay, let's try that. So,
in katakana.
debu no neko desu.
Debu no neko desu.
Yes, does that make sense?
No, because debu is adjective.
Yeah.
So
That's what I thought this no does. It describes the second noun.
then sorry, that's my bad. Demo is
Use
right.
adjectival form.
Fu.
Oh, so if I say futo te iru,
太ってる
that's a lu. Is that a verb?
Wait, 太ってる is also adjective. Hold on. You want to say fat? Fat.
Yeah.
But I have a question. Is fat is adjective or noun?
Adjective.
So
So it has to be actually noun.
yeah, because no is for two nouns, right?
Yeah, it's two nouns.
So we can't make
But
sense.
then, an adjective is like a noun by itself, I feel. So that's a little confusing.
I thought
Means
adjective
to
is
be in a certain
adjective.
state.
I mean,
A certain state.
sorta.
Yeah. So try use a noun word rather than adjective word such as fat or thin or beautiful or you know. Try to
There are a
find
few
noun
usages
word.
for teru, but
Two
this one
nouns.
is to be in a certain state.
Or you really want
Well,
to
then my
use.
question is, would if I use a color, does that not work either? Like I can't say, Ikai. Am I saying that right? What's red? Ikai?
Pardon?
Is red Akai?
Akai.
Akai. Akai.
Yeah.
Akai. Akai no neko. Yes.
By the way,
That wouldn't work either.
Akai is also adjective, which is that it's
Yeah.
explain color. So no.
So description would not work here then. This is incorrect then. So ChatGPT said that it describes, but describe is an adjective, so that's not correct. So no, I'm not. My understanding is not correct then.
Because using adjectives, not noun.
That is correct, and like I said, Kaz, please listen. ChatGPT said it describes something, and describe means adjective. So ChatGPT, that's not quite right.
Oh, that. Oh, sorry, I confused now. Why it's wrong? I thought.
Okay, listen.
For example, he died.
If you were to
Shinda.
describe something
He is
English,
dead.
would you use
Shindiru. He came
adjectives?
into a state of being dead and remains like that.
Like what?
I'm asking you. If you were to describe something, would you use let's take a cat, for example. If you were to describe a cat, would you use adjectives?
Yes, of course.
Right. And so what did ChatGPT said? It said this no describes, which means it would use adjectives, which means that is not correct, which means ChatGPT is wrong about describing.
Oh.
Do you get it?
So no, I mean because that describe is different. Describe his means describe is that describes noun against noun, not describe is equal to you have to use adjective. That you have to use adjective.
But so it let me explain. It explained the describe for English, right? And the describe in English is always adjectives.
Is it?
Yes.
For us it's different though in Japan.
It's not different. ChatGPT just gave me the wrong thing. It doesn't mean describe apparently. So ChatGPT used the wrong thing. It must be something else. So that's the thing. I understand there's a connection, there's somehow a link, but this link or connection that this no does is not described. So I'm gonna need a different example. So it's not described. You can't use adjectives.
It is different. Japanese is not English. There are things and concepts in Japanese that do not work the same in English.
I don't know. I mean, why are you stuck there? Because I said this describe is not same as the English it describe, Blaze.
Okay, that's fair, Kaz. So go ahead and describe what it would be in English for me. Thank you.
Would be English like what? So for example, cat.
I'm asking you. You're
Cat,
saying
cat.
it's different. So
For example,
go
cat.
ahead. So go ahead and use English.
In English. Explain
go
cat.
ahead.
Explain cat.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So for example, fat cat.
子供の本の店
That would be adjective.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So just an example.
Yeah.
So fat cat. In Japanese we say 太った猫.
Okay.
And 太った is adjective of fat and cat is 猫.
So go ahead and describe a neko with this no that you're teaching me.
Fat cat with using no. Let me think.
Not necessarily. Just describe the cat with the no that you're teaching me, because you said it means describe.
Oh, I can
describe,
do that.
But describe it.
So that tail, for example. 猫の尻尾。猫の耳。
So are you saying a cat's tail?
Cat's ears.
So this isn't describe. This is parts of something.
Parts, yeah. 猫
So
の色。
this is labeling a part of something.
Cat color. 猫の目。
So this is labeling. Well, that's confusing as well as something, because I can't say it's part of Sensei's pencil. That doesn't make sense. But then Sensei's pencil is the possession one, I think. So it's not that. So part of Japanese studying, that also doesn't necessarily make sense either.
Because you think you don't mix with English. I think that's the only way, because we just are saying like this way. Oh, it's confusing indeed, by the way, because you have logic of English.
If I don't mix it with English, then I simply will not be able to use it correctly. It's just more guessing then.
Yeah, that's
the one thing I don't want to do is what a lot of Japanese
just
studies
want
do
to know
is
it,
they
right?
just keep they just keep practicing and practicing, but they truly never know what it should or should not be. And I don't want to fucking do that.
Alright, you make sense. 猫の let me think. 猫の how about this?
Because if I do it the way other Japanese learners learn it, then I will only ever be able to like repeat what a native Japanese person said. Basically, I will never really truly able to make my own sentences correctly.
This technically says it's fat cat. Cat's fat belly.
So that's another part.
Yes,
so
it's
it can definitely use to describe parts of things. So I'm guessing I can always say giraffe no.
What is giraffe?
Belly.
Giraffe. You mean kidding? Giraffe? Kidding. Kidding in Japanese. Kidding. Giraffe.
Keeling.
Kidding.
Oh, keeling.
Yes.
Keeling. So keeling no. Okata? Onaka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giraffe's the belly. Kidding no naka.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Neko no mimi.
Yes. Cat ears.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it could be used as, well, how about hand? So how about this should be wrong, but let's see. Neko no te.
No, it's not wrong. It's correct.
That's correct. So I don't have to put like paw, I can say hand.
Yeah. Well, it's very idiomatic way to say, like, but it's correct.
Not sure if this will
Isn't
work.
this the possession no though?
Girl.
Like it's a cat's paw, it's a cat's ears, it's a cat. Yeah, this is the possession no.
If you
This isn't the other no.
Nikkukyu is a paw, by the way. Nikkukyu. Paw. Nikkukyu.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's why they say like niku. They make like the paw thing, I guess. This
LOL,
no is the possession no, Kaz.
Possessive no. Sorry. What should I do?
Yeah. The no's that you listed.
Yeah.
About parts. That's the possession.
Look at that link.
Is it?
That's not. Yeah, that's not the third no. That's not the relationship no. Let's call it the relationship no. that's not the linking no.
Try to look this video. Komikat send us something here.
Describe the following
Just read
object, which
this. It has
is
all the
home
usages
book.
listed Earl.
Here is no again. So kodomo no hon, children's book, describes the following object, which is mise, shop. Then it's a shop for children's books. Do you want to master how to use the particle no? Then comment more and I'll send my particle no cheat sheet on DM. This word kodomo is children. By putting no, you can describe the following.
No, I don't think Blaze can understand. Blaze understand it or understand?
No.
Yeah,
No, but here's the thing.
That I saw.
Can we please just let Kazu teach me? If Kazu finds a video that he thinks would be correct, then I'll watch it. I don't want you guys to like link me things
Why?
I get it.
that they think is correct.
Why?
Because you're native.
No, I'm a native, but they study Japanese, and they must be know than me.
This is
That's
my point
fine,
though.
but we
You're
are
the
just
one
trying
teaching
to
me,
help.
not
Yeah,
them.
but they are just trying to help you,
So,
Blaze.
You teach me, not them.
Come on, Blaze. That's not nice
I've
to
been
say.
studying Japanese for 2 years.
Because it's not about being nice.
You're
I'm
just
trying to
being
learn from you,
pedantic.
man.
I know it, but they just trying to help you, bro. So possessive. Not this no, right? You mean this no? 先生の教科書. No, this is possessive. 日本語の本. This one. This one. You are confusing right now about, right?
Yes.
Let's keep reading.
So we'll label it here. That's the linking no. Okay.
In the specific
I don't
example,
understand the linking no.
Hold on. The particle no connects those two nouns, including that the study part pertains to the Japanese language. Oh, pertains, bro. Pertains to the Japanese language. Important. Thus, the phrase.
I don't know what the word pertain means.
Pertains, related.
Well,
relates.
Yeah, so related or linking, it doesn't really mean anything.
Why?
Because related means like, if I could say related siblings, it would mean brother and sister. That's what that means. Like they're related. Or I could say study tools are related. So like a pen and a book are related. That's what related means. Related means
that's
like
not
family
Kazu
members,
teaching
basically.
you BTW.
You're all related.
That's Kazu reading a chat answer.
You are so. Yeah, I'm not teaching you, Blaze. Oh, by the way, thus the phrase means the
Silly
study
chat.
of the Japanese language, showing that the relationship here, this relationship between the two nouns is one purpose or content, and you don't understand what relationship means here because for you it doesn't make sense. Is that correct?
Right. Correct.
Oh. For me, it totally makes sense, by the way. So this relationship, maybe UK is thinking, is that possible?
Huh?
I don't know. So the relationship means the way in which two or more people or things are connected, or the state or being connected. The state of being connected by blood or marriage. The way in which two or more people or group regard and behave towards each other. Or they all talking about the people relationship.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused on it, 'cause it's mostly related for
the way which two things connected. This one.
people relationship.
Things, not people, not thing. It also means like the way in which two things are connected, not only people. Blaze.
Well, even if you say two things are connected, that doesn't quite make any real sense either, because, like, I gave you an example.
Here's the example down here.
You could say there's study tools, right? The study tools would be,
yes,
pencil, bulk,
pencil, yes,
a pen, a
yes,
backpack. These are all technically related because they're things you need for school.
yes, that's correct.
But that doesn't equal the usage of that no, in my opinion, because I wouldn't say pen no backpacku,
Huh?
even though they're technically related. You see my point?
No.
Like, you get what I'm saying. I wouldn't say pen no backpack.
What do you
They're
mean
related.
pen
It
no?
doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
No.
Okay, try to think no just as
Are you
something
Kazu?
belongs to another
Off,
thing.
Off.
Are you Kazu?
Oh no. I gonna shut. Oh no. Blaze, calm down, chill. He's just trying to help you, okay?
It's I know where you come from. English is not my first language. Japanese is not my first language. It's actually my third language.
Oh, where you from?
I understand the difficult to learn another language. And the no
The difficulties of learning
Japanese-
another language. Hold on. The difficulties of learning another language. Continue. I'm going to correct everything you say. Go ahead.
The no in
The
in
most?
Japanese no.
What are
in
you saying?
Japanese,
The no in Japanese.
It always it
It
That's
always.
not nice, Blaze.
no wait.
Okay.
Let me mute.
Blaze is unstoppable.
You're not just being a cunt.
Komikatsu Blaze is non-stoppable. He just.
Sorry, Kaz, I'm gonna go.
Yes, can you put in the
It's alright.
open the chat?
It
tab
happens
again,
for
please?
sometimes. You know, you have bad days, you have good days, like always. That's for him. Is
I'm
bad
gonna be
days.
honest.
See you later,
So you
Komikatsu.
guys are being rude to me because I asked
Rude?
kindly.
No,
No,
they're
not you,
not
not you,
rude.
Kaz. Not you, Kaz.
No, the rest I mean talking about. The Komikatsu
Kaz,
demon
they're
is not
being rude to me because they're not
How?
respecting my wishes. They're just stomping all over my wishes.
No,
So
they
me
are.
and
No,
Kazu.
it's just
No,
I
Blaze.
Blaze
understand
just
the
needs to get
difficult
over himself and stop being so
what you're-
damn pedantic.
No, so this is the
Bye-bye.
thing. You
going
guys don't
through.
understand. I'm here to learn from Kazu, and you guys are just like disrespecting me. You're like, fuck that. I'm gonna teach him.
Okay.
No, not like
something very
that. That's
important.
Blaze.
You
Just
don't-
think like that's another opinion, not like this, Blaze. They just
Yeah, it's-
give their own opinion to you.
We are all just trying to help as fellow
This is my
language
point, though.
learners.
Learning,
I've already
learning is
addressed
a
it
process
multiple
that you
times.
can do only with another person.
Bro, Blaze,
When you
Blaze.
go to school, you're
No
not
one-
learning only from the teacher.
No one tried to
You're
take
learning
over
from
my
everyone around
explanation. That's just another opinion. Okay?
It's just another way to put what Cass is saying, because
Another idea. Because
I comprehend. It's the same idea expressed in another way, because
Okay, let me ask you a question.
I process
quick.
things different than you
Oh,
process
Spartan.
that.
Your name's Spartan, right?
Avante, calm down. Let
Spartan.
Blaze
No,
say.
what's
Let
your name?
Blaze
Okay,
say.
sorry. It's
Let Blaze say.
What's
now?
your name?
okay. Avanti.
Avanti. Is that right?
Yeah.
Avanti.
Okay, it's good enough.
Avanti. Did I ask you to help me?
Okay, you don't, but
So I don't know if you know this. In Japanese, there's actually a custom that it's very rude to help someone if they didn't ask for it. Did you know that?
Well, Blaze.
Is that right, Kaz? You know it's
Classic,
right.
here we
bro,
go.
bro. But well, that it depends. It depends. Really, it depends. No, but not on my stream. That I can say. Not on my stream. Everyone can help. Everyone can help each other. That's why my title says we are learning Japanese. Not only
Yeah,
you.
but I don't go and try helping people if they're not like asking for it in this stream. I feel like I don't do that
And
because I asked the first. I'm like, would you like my help? None of these guys asked me. They're just like, here you go, here you go,
Yoing.
here you go. Like I didn't ask for that.
no, they are just tossing the ideas, okay? Tossing ideas, and they actually helping me, not you, helping me try to explain better. Because when I stuck, they give me an idea. So actually, it's not helping you. I'm helping me.
But this is my point, though. So I language exchange with you, right, Kaz?
Oh yes, right now, yeah.
Right. So you and I had an agreement, right?
Well, not only you, by the way. I'm
You and
studying
I
with
had
it.
an,
I mean,
you and I had an agreement, though. Yeah.
yes, yes, yes. But I'm studying with everyone. Don't. What's the problem, Blaze? What is the problem?
So I understand you want peace with everyone here, Kaz. I get that.
No, no,
But
no,
the
no,
thing
no.
is,
Hold on. What is the problem?
I feel like I was just explaining it.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
So Kaz, I show up to try to study with you every day, right? But in your
Okay.
mind, you're like, oh, everyone's studying together. Does that make sense? That's the
Um,
difference.
um, eh? What? I mean, there's no wrong
So
thing that from
here,
your thoughts, okay?
let me explain why this is wrong, Kaz. Okay.
How is
So I had
wrong?
typed.
What is the wrong
I'll
thing?
explain it
Yeah.
very slowly, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So I had typed out to you the one day that I
Yeah.
wanted to do language exchange with you.
Okay.
And I said, quote unquote, at the end, that basically
Sorry,
I would have to
KAS,
see if
but it's
you
funny to see
could
you trying
actually
to come with
improve
a correct
my
response.
studying Japanese much faster than me studying on my own.
Okay.
Does that make
Oh.
sense?
Well.
So the reality of why I'm getting mad is because it's not you teaching me, it's them. That's the problem.
But do you understand that they are helping me, not you? Do you understand this?
If they were just helping you, they would hand you it and then you would click it and then you'd be like, this, and that. And no, they're jumping in the call and they're like this, and that. You see the difference?
That you think they are helping you, that's a side effect while helping me. It's just more like,
But this is so. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna be straight with you, Cass. So we'll speed up this process. I do not really want to learn from a Japanese learner. I want to learn from the native. And you are perhaps struggling to teach it. Does that
That's
make
why
sense?
I'm struggling to teach him because I'm not an actual teacher, and also I'm learning Japanese. That's why I'm using ChatGPT. And my opinion is Japanese
That's fine because
learner.
when I teach you, I pick something that I think is correct, right? That I want you to use ChatGPT because you think it's correct.
However, I want to have advice from Japanese learner because they study Japanese deeper than me, so they can point
Besides,
out what
if it's
what
just
is
a
wrong,
one-on-one sort of thing,
what is good,
what's the point
what
of
is
streaming
wrong.
it
Here,
then?
I'm gonna be an asshole. I think that they're wrong.
I say something real quick? It's
That's
when
how you learn any
you
language.
are
You speak
a
to the people.
native in said
I lived in
language,
Spain for 2 years and
there's
only
some
learned
things you
Spanish by
just
talking
don't
to the
know because
locals.
it's natural to you. So, oh, how no works. He doesn't understand the problem you're having because he didn't need to
All right, all right,
study it.
all right, all right. We'll play this, okay? So you
It's
understand
just
how to
that
use. No, hold on. You know how to use no correctly, right?
more or less I'm still studying it.
Okay.
From what I
So
study,
so
I'm
please go
saying
ahead
what
and
I
list all the no's.
rest.
Please go ahead and list all the
The
no's for
way
me.
I see it, the way I see it is just to link
Even Japanese
Okay.
couldn't explain that, Blaze. Even
It's
Japanese
linked.
native cannot explain that. If suddenly people ask you like, please list every node, even Japanese native couldn't do that. So you shouldn't ask like
yeah,
that. It's unfair.
it's just the way I understood no is
Blaze, Blaze,
uh
Blaze, 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 Blaze. Okay. How about this? So far, what they advised to you is not wrong thing from native aspect. Is that
Homie,
agree
they're
with?
handing me YouTube videos. If they're gonna teach me, they teach me. Don't hand me
They,
YouTube videos then. If they say
look,
they know they know
hold
no,
on, hold on.
then they
I
teach me it.
you don't need to click those links. I click it and I check it. If good, I will watch it. If bad, I'm not gonna watch it, and I will say no, this is not good. And
Do you
I have
understand
to.
why I'm mad, Kaz? I'm just gonna be straight up. You wanna know why I'm mad? Because they're literally just going on YouTube, handing me videos that don't necessarily explain it the best way. Now, yes, you could click it and verify if it's correct or not, but that doesn't equal it's gonna explain it better. So go ahead, click all the links, and let me know if it explains it any better.
That's why the previous video, for example, I don't think from Komikatsu one, yeah, this one, for example, from Instagram, this one, this one, and this video doesn't explain well because we just learned how to use possessive stuff. Because kodomo no hon, this is a
It
literally
only talks
the
about one aspect of no.
the book is possessed to the child,
Do you
right?
get what I'm saying now? This is why I'd rather you go on YouTube, type it in, find one, and look through all of them and verify
No,
that you think it would be best for teaching me. You get
I'm
the
not.
point? That's the point. I want you to find the material
Blaze,
you
Blaze,
think would
Blaze.
teach me it
I'm not
best.
using any YouTube video because I think just ask to chat GPT is faster than just watching videos. That's why I'm not watching either.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
that's my point. I'm fine with learning anything that you think would
How?
be best for teaching me.
Yeah, but however, that's really appreciated. But however, those people who want to share those videos, it's good. I want to check. Maybe perhaps there's answer here there. So that's why I'm checking every time. Not you though. However, I think we fixed the problem now. No,
What do you mean?
I mean, so you mentioned the video thing, but I actually
You
I'm
mean the
checking the video.
conflict?
You don't need to check and you don't need to check video necessarily. I just want to check myself.
There's still gonna be conflict though, Kaz, because I tell them I don't want to see it and they do it anyways. And then they call me a cunt because I said, "Oh, I don't want to see it."
Yeah, but well, Komikats call you cunt because you behave like that. They just, of course, that's normal reaction. That's normal reaction, Blaze. Because, like, when you want to help somebody, well,
I'm the asshole, but I'm not going around calling people cunts. Okay, I get it.
but,
Like if someone asks, like, "Oh, I would only want Kazu to help me," that's not rude. That's literally saying I would prefer to learn from him. But that's not
yeah,
respected.
that's your preferred. So they breached
Like
your
if
wish.
I feel like a certain teacher is better at teaching me, and I trust that teacher, yet you didn't respect it. You're just like, "Nah, fuck you. You're a cunt."
Well,
Sorry, I'm mad about it now. Like,
No,
I
no,
don't
I
want this to be
understand
calm,
you
but
are.
I'm
However,
pissed
are
off about
amazing
it.
they are
I
refined,
understand that you are
carefully
very mad
procured,
at it right now
handpicked.
because
They're just simply nice to see. Amazing, honestly.
you
If
just.
had they asked me, I would have been fine with it. They'd be like, "Hey, do you mind using these links or something like that?" Like, I know you're learning from Kaz, but can I add some in here, or do you mind if I help you with it? Like, why wouldn't they just say that? You know,
Blaze,
another
is
thing in
that
Japanese is you normally don't want, like,
I
if
thought.
someone's talking with one another.
Okay, I
Hmm?
got your point, and I gonna ask you that. Is that okay? They help me, not you. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Now, from now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
As long as I get asked, like, because that's what I'm saying. Because I'm like trying to learn from you, and then like I'm being
Especially you, especially for you, when they want to help you, they must ask you, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, if they just ask once, it's fine.
Good.
It's okay. I would
And
welcome it.
then plus, since they
But
ask,
I also get to say, oh, I don't think you're necessarily finding the right thing. I'm allowed to say that. Like, I'm allowed to say, oh, I would prefer Kaz teaching me because I'm learning better from him. Like, I'm allowed to say that. I don't feel like because they're, oh, you're a cunt. Do you not accept it?
because like just, I mean, when you say that, you just underestimate other people, and which
That's
is
so true
not
though.
good.
I do underestimate it because
That's why they calling you cunt.
this is well, I am a cunt because they're trying to like teach me like what they sort of learned, but but I've said it a couple times where like I don't necessarily feel how they're learning it is necessarily the best way to learn it, and that's insulting. It is, but I feel that's the case.
You know it. It's better. It's better to sit in my mind rather than saying in the front of the people. It's not nice. That's why they calling you cunt. That's why you're getting mad. Right, Blaze? So you can think whatever you want in your mind, but not on just saying in public is not nice. You will hurt people by
I
doing
don't know,
that.
man. I'm getting kind of pissed off because like this
I
chat's always
understand you.
arguing.
You
This
pissed
chat
off.
is always arguing with one another, not just
Like-
me. Like they're always fighting one another.
You
Always.
are mad, others also mad, and I feel sad. You know, I feel very sad at the moment because everyone just tried to help us, and result is this. That's why I feel sad. But okay, since from now we made a rule that for only for you. When people want to help you, ask first. Plus, don't send any videos to you. And what else? What do you need? Blaze,
I don't know, man. I'm just mad.
you're just mad. Oh,
Yeah.
mad Blaze. It happens. Mad day today. Not always a happy day. Always a happy day would be cringe anyway. It's okay sometimes like this. Totally fine for me.
I get mad because I feel like I've been saying this for a couple days though. You know, like even when I say it to like Lysac and all that, like I have to keep saying it. Like, listen, I just want to learn from Kaz. Like, I don't mind if you hand him things, but don't like
don't. You know what? By saying that, you are actually underestimate others, so they get mad, you get mad, I get sad. So stop it now. Can we continue? Let's continue to looking. Just let's search this goddamn no. Okay. I think it's not your fault, not my chat's fault. It's No's fault. It's Japanese fault. Fucking no. This no just to piss us off.
I just want to like. I don't mean to get mad. It's
Mm.
just I just feel like everyone's yelling at me, and I feel like an idiot because
You're
I
no
can't figure it
idiot.
out.
You.
And then they're like, "Oh, it's so simple." Blah, blah, blah. Like
What
I'm
the
just, I'm
fuck,
just trying to learn from you.
Blaze? Yeah. You.
That's what makes me so
How
mad.
about
'cause
me?
you have
How
so
about
many people yelling
me?
at me.
I was streaming every day, learning goddamn
Wait.
kindergarten level
Come on,
storybook
it's
in
not fucking
English.
simple.
And while they are helping, you mean they all saying you are stupid guy, you should do that and do that. You mean that? So my old
I just
viewers
felt really
insulting
like
me all the
pressured.
day.
You know what I mean?
What?
Felt really pressured.
Pressure? Oh, you feel pressure? Okay.
Go ahead and continue.
You felt pressure. Oh,
Continue, please.
that's my bad. My bad, Blaze.
It's not your fault, Kaz.
Mm.
You just don't like understand that. Like I can't explain to you. It's an American thing. You guys don't understand.
Nah, that's my bad actually. I didn't know that you felt actual pressure from. Okay. Got you. I got you.
You get it now. I was feeling pressured by so many people like coming
Yeah,
at me
yeah,
with
yeah. That's a very serious thing.
It kinda is Kazu's fault though. He could be streaming H games on the second channel right now.
It's like if you're
And he
trying to figure
isn't.
something out, and then everyone's like, no, this,
Strange.
blah, blah, this, and it's like
Yeah. Sorry.
it's a
That's my
meltdown
bad.
situation. It's overload.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Of course,
Sorry.
I kind of get mad because I'm like, hey, I'm trying to learn from him. Why are you guys all pressuring me?
All right. You felt pressure from the question. Then that's good.
Well, no, I felt pressure from chat, is what I meant.
Chat, yes. So next time.
Because I'm like trying my hardest and I'm trying to understand, and they're like, no, do it this way and all that.
So next time when Comicats arrived or people, just can you explain it, please?
Yeah, my bad. CUH.
Please.
Just trying to help is all.
Yeah. Okay. But is that you understand that people just trying to help you, not put on pressure or just not?
No, I 100% get they're trying to help me, and I understand the feeling of like, oh, he's struggling, I could help him. I know what to do, right? I get that 100%.
They also not showing off their skills either.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad intentions. But I said I just felt pressured. It's not bad. Like I have no hate towards any of y'all. I just feel like I was being pressured too much.
If you don't mind, can you explain what kind of pressure that you felt from?
So, listen, Kaz. Like, let's say I ask you a question to answer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to answer it, and then like another 3 or 4 people are like handing out different links and all that, and I'm gonna start clicking these links, and I'm like, it gets confusing at that point. Because you're trying to teach me one thing, and then they're like, no, this link, that link.
All right. Now, can you explain that to Komikatsu later when he show his face again here, because he gets very mad from misunderstanding. Both of you.
I don't know, maybe. I think it's just easier for me to just like ignore it, like I was doing before. I just let them say what they say. I guess I don't know.
It's well, this is my opinion. Just say sorry or each other feel much better afterwards.
I'm not gonna say sorry, cuz.
You're not gonna say sorry.
No.
My opinion, well,
I could explain it. I could say, hey, I felt pressured. I'm not gonna say sorry.
but you just underestimate the Komikatsu saying, like, you just, I mean, you hurted people and you not saying sorry?
No.
Why?
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for defending my position. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, but but you hurted people, and that people just trying to help you kindly.
I'm not gonna give my rest of my opinions on that because it's just gonna be more conflicting on it.
Well,
It's a US culture thing, Kaz.
if you don't want to say sorry, then all right, fine.
Like, no, I'll be straight with you. I'll be straight. It's just like, who calls someone a cunt and then storms off? That ain't cool either.
It's komikatsu. Komikatsu calling you.
I'm not saying who actually did it. I'm saying who does that.
Who does that?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like the meme where you get so angry you flip a table and then run out the door. Do you know that meme?
Well, I get the situation, but still confused.
Who does that?
Anyways,
Is
Kaz,
a rhetorical question. He's not
try
actually
figuring it
asking
out,
who does it.
the no part.
Sure. Poor komikatsu. So, thus the phrase 日本語の勉強 日本語の勉強 study. This is not possessive. You want to say possessive, but this is not possessive. So what is this no is? Just maybe Japanese のの使い方?
I want to know where Nakuma's at.
Hmm?
Did he not show up today? Where's Nakuma?
He's gone. He pissed off, so he's gone.
What do you mean he pissed off Nakuma?
Yeah. No, not Nekuma. Sorry, not Nekuma. Komikatsu.
Nakuma would have agreed with me. He would have said exactly what I said.
Well, then you can ask him later.
I will apologize though, Kaz. I'm gonna apologize to you. Like, I don't mean to cause conflict in your stream.
What? Apologize what?
I said gomenne. I don't mean to cause conflict in your stream.
No, that's okay. I said it before. Everyday happy day is cringe. So sometimes like this is totally fine for me. Not every day like this.
Every day's like this, Kaz. You don't get it.
What? Usually in my stream is very peaceful every day, okay? This is very rare on my stream.
And then Nakuma's fighting, and then what is the other guy who's from Germany?
Oh, the genius?
Genius is fighting, and then Muzak's
It's
now I'm
okay,
fighting.
but it's totally fine. As I said it before, every day people smiling. Who's smiling? That is cringe. It's not real life. This is more real.
You're right.
This is more real. Anyway, continue. We need sadness sometimes.
Honestly, this is pretty normal when I think about it. Like, when you go to Japanese learning communities, there's a lot of
Sad
people
days
arguing
exist
about the
so we
methods
know
of
which
learning.
days are the
That's just
happy
how it
ones.
is.
That's funny to watch.
People always argue about
No,
the
they are not
methods of
arguing.
learning
They
the
are
language.
shouting. They are
Oh,
shouting.
shouting.
They are shouting each
Yeah.
other like monkeys. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Like this. It's funny to watch
Yeah.
them.
Even on the YouTube, there's a lot of elitism too. Like when I
Because
went to go start learning Japanese, there was Matt from Japan, and he was just attacking people as well, learning
and
Japanese.
who does that? Sad days exist, so we know which days are the happy ones. Exactly. Oh. Well, however, your
Let me ask chat. Let me ask
hmm?
chat.
Yeah.
Let me chat. Do you feel what I did was entirely wrong? Like, is it wrong for me to say I want to mainly learn from Kazu? Like, I know you guys are trying to help me, but is it wrong for me to say that? I mean, maybe I said it in a mean way. To me, it doesn't seem wrong to say that. Because I'm like, oh, this is my preference. You could continue, Kaz. I don't know if they'll answer that. Continue.
I'm continuing. Don't worry. You can continue your question to chat because this noise seems very complicated.
What's it say?
Not really. I feel ya. I'm also feeling conflicting things here. Wanting a one-on-one interacting is fine, but it's a stream though. Both
Yeah, I
points of
don't
view
mind
are
chat
right.
talking to Kazu like ever. That's fine.
Interaction.
I just wish if I say, hey, for this, I want Kazu to try teaching me. Like I feel like there's nothing wrong with me saying that.
Blaze, you just like you just wish. No, don't touch me. Dun, 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 dun. Don't touch me. Dun, 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 dun.
The Peter Griffin song?
Yeah, don't touch me. But Kazu touch me, right?
What the fuck? Kazu don't touch me either.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
perfectly fair too.
you're trying to sing
Don't touch me.
Shaboopy. Shaboopy.
Kazu
Can't
touch
touch
me.
this. Dun, 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 dun. But
Don't
you
touch
can touch
this.
my sister's teeth. Can't touch this.
You can touch me. Kazu touch me, but you can't touch it. You can't touch me. Don't worry. Yeah. No, sorry.
I need to learn just to stop giving a fuck. It'd be easier.
By the way, I found it.
Yeah?
Yeah, so for example, this. Do you think 日本語の本, Japanese book and Japanese language education textbook is the same thing?
What was the first one?
Japanese book.
And then the second one is Japanese like textbook?
Yeah, Japanese language
So
education
one is a
textbook.
book and then the other one's an education textbook.
Yes. Do you think these two are same thing?
You're saying the no, or what are you asking?
Like same usage of no rather than possession.
Well, it can't. I don't want to label it possession because
No,
it's
just
clearly
ask you because we learned the position of no, right? And we want to know what type no it is. It is this one, this no.
you want me to say it's a relationship, no, but even if you say it's a relationship or connected,
I found it.
no,
I
So
mean,
these
doesn't
I
no
have
quite
the
make
idea
sense
that
to me.
specially learning
here.
another language is not something you do on your own.
This
Nor
no
with only a teacher.
is
You need a community to help understand the things you studied.
affiliation. Affiliation. Can you understand it?
Affiliated.
Affiliated. Yes.
That doesn't mean anything either, though.
Why?
So affiliated means it's somehow it's the same as same as meaning relationship. Like I could say the things that are it's exactly the same. So if I say there's a relationship between a pen and a backpack in a piece of paper because these are school materials. And then I could say uh, a backpack, pen, and piece of paper are affiliated with one another as tools used in school. It
Yeah.
means exactly the same thing. It's just a word that means the same thing as relationship.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it does make sense for you.
Doesn't.
Damn it! Why?
Try again. How do you say again in Japanese? Is it
How about
mata?
this? Nature.
Nature.
Doesn't make sense for you either.
So it's an object's nature? Oh, you know what, Kazu? Try to explain it instead of nouns. Can you ask ChatGPT perhaps to explain it with objects? Maybe it makes more sense with objects, because we've been mostly talking about objects for that. No,
True. One is subject, one is object.
yeah, this might because I think it mentioned before it had to do with objects, did it? Maybe that's where
So
we're getting confused.
can
Because I think it has to
so
do with objects.
is that object? Like this?
Sure. Well, ask it if that no is only used with objects or something like that.
Don't
Like I
worry,
need to like
ChatGPT is smart enough to understand what I said. I mean, I have the idea that especially learning another language is not something you do on your own, nor with only a teacher. You need a community to help understand the things you study. Huh. なるほど. I see. No, sorry, I don't get it.
okay, he's saying to learn a language, you need like a group of people, a community, a group of people.
True. That's right. That's right.
Not my preference.
Well, mine is different.
That probably sounds wrong. So let me try to word that better. My preference is to be in that community, right? And to help people and all that, and possibly be helped by them, right? But I prefer learning from a few of them, not all of them at once.
I prefer my own community.
Because language is a culture, and a culture is not something that exists
I-
for only one or two
I
people.
tried it before. I tried it before, like 4 years ago, when I started learning English. So I tried to join those English club or English lesson with others, but doesn't work well. It's just annoying.
So,
just annoying. Ah.
is there a word called what does kenshi mean? Is it kenshi? What's the word, or is it kennen? What's the Japanese word for um practicing one thing at a time?
One thing at
Yeah, one thing at a time.
one thing at a time. One thing like what
Yeah.
in the English word?
Isn't there a Japanese word for that? Practicing one thing at a time.
一つ一つ
Like
What's
self improvement. So, for example, a samurai might focus on his one
わかん
swing
ないダブ
or
ル
his one kick.
I don't know, please. Well, in one word, can you say it in one word in English? Then I can translate it. One thing.
No, there's not one word for that.
No. One thing at the time. One time. 真剣真面目 No, not like that. 一生懸命 No.
I mean, there's Ichigyo Zamai.
Choo-choo?
This?
Ichigai Ozumai.
Ichigyo zamai.
Noted.
No, Never heard it before. Is how to write it down.
Google's saying it's a Zen habit that means basically full concentration on a single act.
Let me check. 이치고 이치교 이
一葉三昧
요지熟語じゃん. 이치교 zanmai.
Is this a JP concept?
Sounds like Chinese.
Maybe it's Chinese. It could be Chinese.
Looks like Chinese, Blaze.
I mean, if someone here knew a little Chinese.
I searched it. 一行三昧. 一行三昧. 修行のうち一つの修行法を決めてそれに専念して励むこと。なるほど。I see it. No, I didn't know. Do you know what this means? I mean, this four combination of kanji.
Oh, I don't know.
It's called yojijuku-go. Four character idiomatic compounds. It's kind of high level Japanese. And like after learning Japanese for 1 year, we also should learn those idiomatic phrases. For example, 弱肉強食. What is the fittest?
Jellyfish.
弱肉強食. So
弱肉強食
Jaku means
Wiktionary
weak.
lists it as JP and I trust it.
Niku
So
is
apparently
meat.
it is a thing.
Kyo
well, the more
is
you know.
strong. And this is eat. Let ChatGPT explain this Jakuniku Kyoshoku means.
Could it be like the strong eat the flesh of the weak?
Yes, like that. That's right. It means, I don't know how to explain it in English. Like, in this world, it's survival of the fittest. You have to become strong to survive. 弱肉強食. 意味 No, in English. So is a Japanese idiom that translates to the lore of the judge. No, jungle. The lore of the jungle. The weak are meat. The strong eat.
Law of the jungle.
The law of the jungle.
Yeah, you said something like lore. Law of the jungle.
Law. The law of the jungle.
No. Why are you pronouncing it with like an R sound?
Eh?
Law.
Law.
So say ah.
R. The
Ah
law.
sound like
Oh.
Law.
Law.
Good.
The law of the jungle.
No, why does your W have like an R at the end? You're saying like lar instead of law.
Because I love raw fish.
What's the Japanese word for focus?
Shuchu.
Shuchu.
Yes.
Kazu-san. Shuchu.
Shuchu. If you put another one, してください. してください means please.
No, please.
No, please.
Shuchu.
Okay. The law The law.
You see yeah, you gotta be careful because you're saying like lore, lore.
The law.
lore.
The law.
Yeah.
The law of the jungle.
Yeah, so another way to get that down more is if you say the L sound first and then add law.
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 Law. Law.
Law.
Law.
Yeah, just say it 10 times yourself.
The law of the jungle.
Again?
The law of the jungle.
A little odd. Make sure your aw sounds stronger.
Okay. The law of the jungle.
Your aw sounds needs to be maybe a little bit longer. The A sound.
The law of the jungle.
Good. Good. There you go.
The law
Dude.
of the jungle.
Perfect. Yeah. Again?
The law of the jungle.
Why are you adding? You added the extra sound to the aw again. Just law.
The law of the jungle.
Good. Again?
The law of the jungle.
Good. 2 more times.
The law of the jungle. The law of the jungle.
Perfect. Okay, good.
Okay. Anyway.
10 more.
Yeah, I was confused as hell because I'm like,
JK.
the lore? What do you mean the lore of the jungle? What the fuck?
No. What relationship between two nouns means? No, not this one. We are looking for object, right? So in the context of the phrase 日本語の勉強、日本語の 日本語 Japanese language is not the object of the verb 勉強する. Instead, it is part of a noun phrase where 日本語 modifies 勉強 to specify the type of study. Here,
MHM.
and is acting as a descriptor within the compound noun, which means the study of Japanese. To illustrate the difference between a noun modifying another noun and a noun acting as an object of a verb, let's look at a couple of examples. Are you understanding? Are you understand?
No.
No, do you understand?
Mm-mm.
No?
It's saying it's a compound noun phrase. So it creates a phrase?
Noun modifying another noun. Oh. This is a
that what
compound
this
noun
does?
phrase meaning
Does
of...
it just create a phrase? Is that what it is?
Hmm.
But that's not quite correct because if we switch them back and forth, then it would be incorrect. So that doesn't quite explain that.
Is it?
Yeah, like obviously you said before you can't say benkyo no nihongo.
Benkyo
Even though that might be a phrase, but you know.
I think Nihongo cannot modify benkyo. But benkyo can modify Nihongo.
Yeah, well that's what I said. It can modify it.
It's the posit.
So this no is that word, that noun can modify another noun or not. But adjective can modify it or not.
Well, here's the thing though. So the possessive note is also a modifier, so that doesn't really mean anything either. Like if I have boku and then add no, I've modified that into my. Yeah. So it's no longer just a bag, it's my bag or his bag or her bag.
JLPT and Japanese, even Japanese no explanation website has no further explanation than this one. They all explains like its relationship, its affiliate, it modifies. That's it.
Okay, since you and I feel like we've exhausted the resources,
What
yeah?
appears to be the problem at the moment? An example.
The problem is Blaze cannot understand why the snow is there. And why we can't say like hon no nihongo. Why hon no nihongo doesn't make sense.
But anyway, so this is the point where you would say you've sort of exhausted the material that you can find to figure it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I would ask chat if anyone knows a better way of explaining it. Please go ahead and explain it. That
It's
is what I
too
really
late,
want.
Blaze, saying that.
It's never. It's only too late for komikatsu.
It's
It was
only
always
about
too late. It was
maybe-
always too late for komikatsu.
Bro, that's
So-
maybe another people, bro. Oh my god.
Guys, I just don't care anymore. So I'm asking anyways.
Did not
if they want to
watch
help,
earlier.
they can. If they don't, they don't. It's fun. I'm
Oh.
I'm chill now. I've learned to just not give a fuck.
But
I've
it
learned
means A's
now
B.
to not give a fuck.
Hey yo, hey newcomer, welcome to my chat. Welcome to my stream. Nice to meet you. My name is Kaz. Thank you for your advice.
So
Thing A is
it's
thing BS.
it's that would be the possessive no,
IDK.
correct? We're looking at like the connecting no.
Yeah.
You don't know. Okay. Yeah, so I understand the possessive no, which is like boku no kabong, my
Yes.
handbag.
Your handbag.
Yeah.
Yes.
I understand that 100%.
Good.
But I don't understand
Why do you want
the
to categorize them?
connecting no, which
And
would
what
be
categories there would be?
Nihongo no hon.
He want to categorize because eventually he can
Sorry,
say
the
it
first
by
question
himself.
is kinda silly.
Yeah. So that was my whole goal is I don't want to necessarily do the normal way that they teach a lot of Japanese students, and that's why I kind of got mad earlier because I don't want to do it that way. That's why I was expressing like that way where you do what it was it called like repetition. Like you just learn it because it's just not like you just copy a native and like you don't actually like
But to be honest,
fully
Blaze,
understand how to do it.
for sometimes to learn Japanese, to understand Japanese, you have to repeat it instead of try to understand it, because we are not historian of Japanese.
But I do feel like we learned a lot today though, even though
Is it?
yeah, because I've learned that this connection no can't be
True.
reversed. I learned that.
True.
I wouldn't necessarily learn that otherwise.
And you also learned that and you can't, like, for example, you can't saying hon no nihongo. It's because it doesn't make sense for Japanese. But for English, when you use of, like,
Well, example, I couldn't use an adjective. Now I know that this no cannot be used for adjective. See, I wouldn't have known that before.
just make ideas.
That's why I think this is important because I'm learning
Japanese
what it
book
can't do.
versus book of Japanese, right? This one.
Can you actually accept it, which you just mentioned? That you.
Is that you, Nakuma?
Yes.
Where the
Mind if I
fuck
recommend
were
that
you?
explains it maybe in a sort of non-conventional understanding way.
I
Have you
fell
thought anything
asleep.
about this book? The guy's able
There was
to intentionally
another
use
fight
purpose and
earlier,
context.
Nakuma.
What happened? What happened?
And it happened because you weren't here.
What? That is awesome. What happened?
I think
The
it's
whole
just a
chat.
basic
You said
logical
awesome.
piece of no in connection
All
no.
chat turned against me, Nakuma, and they all called me a cunt monkey.
No, not all chat. Only Komikatsu call you cunt.
They said, get that cunt monkey out of here.
Bro,
That's
don't
what I
stop.
heard. No,
Stop
joke.
making. Hey, stop make your own story, bro. You can't.
Oh my
Yes, you
God.
have to upload that VOD. I have to see
Yeah,
that.
I have to be. I have to upload this one. I will on
No, they
YouTube.
didn't all turn on me. I'm just joking.
Nah.
Mostly,
Learning
What's his name?
Nihonsho.
Hey, shall we now?
Is it Komikatsu? What's his name?
Komikatsu, yes. He's good lad. Don't say him anything. He's kind guy.
Sup M8.
You just, I think it's the same basic
Kaz,
logic for
he
positive.
called me
No.
called me a cunt. I don't know if I would call that a kind lad.
But you just underestimated him, so you deserved it.
and I'm allowed to do that.
Connection. No.
He underestimated me as you know what, Kaz? You know what? Komikatsu's a cunt because he underestimated you, Kaz. He underestimated your ability to teach me.
I don't think so. I don't
Nope.
think so, Blaze.
That's what I think.
Well, that's why the misunderstanding between you and the Komikatsu, in my opinion. Yes, we are learning Japanese. Sup, mate?
Anyways, what you said
We had
earlier.
some serious debate a few minutes ago, but all good.
Debate. Okay.
We had a debate.
Yeah,
Did I get
debate.
myself into
What you
drama?
said earlier about that you have
Omega
to
lol.
think Japanese.
Did I
even
get
though you're
myself
not
into drama? I will upload to YouTube, so you can check later. Tonight I will edit it and I will upload it. Okay.
So
We
Blaze,
had a serious debate. That would be
today he's on fire.
yeah, on fire, exactly.
Okay. What you said earlier about having to
If I
accept
want
that you
drama,
don't
I just
understand
have
it,
to visit my
and
family.
just have to feel
No
Japanese.
thanks.
Can you even accept it?
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Cause this is why I got in an argument earlier, and they're like, they're basically like this is like you just have to practice it, and this is how you're supposed to practice it, or something like that, right? And I'm
Huh.
like, no, I want to know what I can use with it and what I can't use from it, and I want Kaz to like check all that and all that. That's why I was getting a lot of, I felt very pressured earlier. I was getting mad about it.
Okay.
But here's the thing. So we've already learned today, and you said you just woke up. We already learned today that this connection no can't be reversed. So I can't say hon no nihongo. It can only be nihongo no hon.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for the update. This is interesting. Although
Yeah,
I will
well,
check
this
the
is what
VOD
I
for sure.
was. Yeah, this is what I was trying to. See, this is the way I like to learn it. I like to be able to say, okay, maybe there's not an exact formula for it that people normally have, because that's the answer I don't want to hear. Because I watch so many videos on Japanese YouTube, and you know this
No.
as well, Nakuma. A lot of times they just say, just practice. No one actually knows. Japanese don't even know. Just practice. That's what I hear all the time. And I don't want to just. That's not me making my own sentences. That's the point. I'm trying to learn to make my own sentences. I don't want to just copy what a native thinks is correct and only use that. That's not me making my own
Like he
sentences.
speak
That's me
book
using their
Japanese.
sentences, in my opinion.
No.
Yes, I understand. I understand where you're coming
Not
from.
like that.
For me, for example, I would try to copy them, and once I have enough understanding, then I will again try to find out where this is coming from and why to say it like this.
That
Yeah, I
makes
don't
sense.
disagree with that,
That
but
makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Shallow Winner, that's good. That's good. Hey, Blaze, here.
What?
You can use Hon no Nihongo, but it depends the context. Here. この本の日本語はおかしい。This makes sense. This Japanese in this book is strange. There's two notes over there. However, この本 it means this book. この本 it means this book. この
yeah, I
本
know
の
what Kono means this.
yes,
This book.
this book. So
Uh-huh.
この本の this the Japanese in this book is strange. おかしい means strange.
Okay.
In that case, you can
Best viewers on 4u06z.top/hg97.
in that case you can use in that you can use like 本の日本語 but only 本の日本語 it doesn't make sense. it doesn't make sense. Doesn't.
Okay.
But since you put kono, makes sense somehow. Kono hon. Oh my, this is
How would you
so
say
difficult.
textbook Japanese?
This is a
So-
book.
So not to interrupt you, Kaz, but I'm gonna ask
Textbook
you
Japanese.
again.
Textbook
I'm gonna
Japanese.
ask you again. What the fuck is that middle connection no doing then?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused by myself. I can say it naturally, but I can't explain it.
礼儀正しいじゃん。
Here, try this example, Kaz.
日本語。
Stop writing it in Japanese. Take 2 English nouns and
日本語の
remake it
教
and
科
put
書。
no in the middle. Okay, try that.
Sorry, say it again.
Try using 2 English nouns and put no in the middle.
Sure.
It's basically as if it is Japanese. You're just changing the nouns to English. Does that make sense? And then you want to think, why does this make sense in English? But I'm sorry, why does it make sense in Japanese, and how would it make sense in English? You get what I'm saying? So this is what's happening right there. Book no Japanese. Now, I could sit here and I could say, okay, so the second
have to
noun
stop
is
thinking
modifying
English.
the first noun. And I could say this is a Japanese book, right? That makes sense, but that's not always correct. That's not how this always works.
Shadow Winner. I said it.
You see, Kaz,
I said it
listen.
already. Yeah.
Kaz, you see why I got mad? Right there. That.
No, he's talking to me. He's talking to me,
日
bro.
本の
Not
教科書にてチャッ
not
トを
you,
つけて
bro.
ください。
I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad. I'm just giving the example. That
Please,
is why I got
calm
mad.
down. Keep
It's fine. It's
keep your
fine.
temper, okay? He's not talking to you.
Cool. I'm cool. I'm just giving the example.
keep it's talking to me, okay?
大丈夫ですよ。
ソニ
大丈夫。
アンノイング、
大丈夫。
フォート、フォア、
Hey, アルパカさん、どうも。
山田のやつ。
日本の教科書にケチャップをつけてください。That's very good example. ブックの Japanese は doesn't make sense. Japanese の book, yes, it makes sense. Sorry, please. Japanese の book makes sense. Book の Japanese doesn't make sense. But you can use この book の Japanese おかしい。
Well, that doesn't explain this connection, though. Yeah.
この book の Japanese おかしい。This book's Japanese is funny. Makes sense. So only this book no Japanese doesn't make sense. But if you want to make sense, you need to put another particles or glue.
あなたの日本の本は質が高いですか？
あなたの日本の本は質が高いです。That's very good Japanese. Are you native?
Really? This second one doesn't make sense. This kono book no Japanese in this case.
It does not make sense because it's too wag.
こ
I'm
の
using Google Translate. LOL.
No, I mean
Damn
to
it.
play
Vague.
in this case.
この book の Japanese この book の Japanese makes sense, but lack of information.
Yeah, but you couldn't say kono Japanese no book either, though. That
こ
would be
の
wrong.
この Japanese の book. No, you can say that. You
Oh, you can do
can.
it for
You
both?
can. Like この Japanese の book 例えばこの Japanese because you're simply saying this Japanese book. It makes sense. You're pointing out specifically this Japanese book, and you can say you can
that
add.
makes us more confusing, to be honest.
True.
Although you have to be a little certain with the first one, because otherwise it could also mean the book of the Japanese people, because Japanese and Japanese is the same, even though it's Nihongo and Nihon Jin in this case, no.
Nikuma, do you know this connection, though? Have you learned it?
I have learned, I haven't studied it in the way that I understand all the connections, but yes, I've heard of it a lot of times.
You just practice how natives use it, you don't necessarily understand it, right?
No, I have heard it in enough
あなたの性
examples
別は何
to
ですか？
understand it more.
Okay, well then I'll ask you, Nakuma.
Yeah.
男
So
性で
don't
す。
pay attention to the kono. If we say, let's say that book no
Shokin.
Japanese is correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking Kaz, is that correct? The book no Japanese? Because it would be Hon no Nihongo. Is that
Try.
correct?
僕の Japanese. Yes. 僕の Japanese. My Japanese. It makes sense. Yes.
Did I say buku no? I didn't.
He said book, not boku.
Huh?
He said book, not
I
boku.
said book.
Book.
Yeah, book.
I Japanese.
Not boku.
Huh?
Hon.
本
五輪を見ましたか？
本
No. Book.
Wait, hold on. That's interesting. You could say boku no Japanese.
Yes, you
What
can
is
say
that?
that.
That means I'm Japanese.
No. It's
My.
like my Japanese.
Oh, my
Watashi no ni-
Japanese.
Boku no Nihongo and
Oh
watashi
yeah,
no
僕じゃな
that's
くて
Nihongo.
possession. That's
僕と
possession.
言っ
Don't worry
て
about
た。
that then. That's possession. So I'm asking Nakuma if I use
ブックと言ったか。
is Hon no Nihongo correct, Kaz?
Let me answer to Alpaca first. He asked me, "Have you seen an Olympic?" So I would answer it.
セレモニーは見
So,
ました。
sorry, please again.
Is Hon no Nihongo correct?
本の日本語。
Hon no
Yes.
Nihongo.
Well, 本の日本語 no. You need
you
to
say-
add
Okay.
like この
Yeah,
or something else.
Hono.
この
Okay, so the correct phrase would be Nihongo no Hon. Okay?
Yes, very good.
Okay, so Nakuma.
Hmm?
Nakuma, explain what the no in Nihongo no Hon is doing. So these are two nouns, okay? What's so the no obviously is making one of these nouns do something to the other noun, right?
イット S、理系、
Sorry,
的。
which one did you just ask?
It's the one he has written. It's Nihongo no Hon.
Chinese classic.
It is kind of that you don't see the Nihongo as some you have to see it as something, how to explain, solid instead of something psycho or something, not, how should I say, not gravel. So if you see it as this is one of those things where you say if you cannot explain it properly, then you're not enough in this topic. But it is
Bing
basically that.
bong. I said bing bong, meaning correct.
But it is basically they see the Japanese see it, from what I know, a little different. Not
イスンテイ、
you
オ
see it
ネ、
as a
モレ、
technical
スペ
thing.
シフィック、
This
テアン、
language.
テ、オテア、ウェン、ウシング、
Oh, shit.
の。
I'm trying to find out if the chat has a more decent explanation. You see the book
There's multiple
belonging
using
to the Japanese language in this case, but do you understand what I mean in this case? If you don't see
So
the
if you
language,
say that, see, this is what I tried earlier with Kaz. I was saying, okay, maybe this no is working in reverse, where the subject would be the second noun, and so the book belongs to the Japanese language, right? That's what you're saying.
kind of, yes.
But we did like another test, which I don't necessarily know what it was, but it ended up being wrong because I wonder if I have it written down.
Do you remember, Kaz? What was the other test that Blaze is talking about?
The test. Which one?
See, originally what I had thought was that the second noun describes the first noun, because that's what ChatGPT was saying, is that this connection noun is used to describe things. So originally I had thought, okay, if it was like English, because with English, when you go to describe something, you use adjectives, but Kaz is like, no adjectives. So it can't actually use adjectives. So I can't say the cat's fat with this. Like I can't say, I forget the word for fat, but well, let's just say large. I can't say,
There are
Neko
adjectives in
no
Japanese.
oki. It wouldn't be right.
No, just while using no, shall we know? Like, for example, fat cat. By using no, it's very hard to
Right.
say it.
Would you mind a link that explains it?
Like,
I think it might help you.
Yeah, sure.
Not a YouTube video,
Demo.
just a short
Thank
excerpt
you
from a
for
book.
asking.
Okay.
yeah, but Demo's
Girl.
link is very, very lengthy. I mean, this is not textbook. This is like, it's more like
It's not that
report.
lengthy.
It's not that lengthy. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Link to the specific part.
Oh, but which chapter, bro? Which chapter? There's like, I can see like 50 chapters in this page, but which chapter?
I linked to it. 231 particles.
231 particles. Damn, you very fast.
Your ADHD kicked in.
元気1、サイス、ノウン1のノウン2、で、セコンド、ノウン、プロビデス、
The
で、マ
second
イン、
noun
イデア、
provides the
で、
main
増やすと、オ
idea.
ネ、マケス、イッ
So
ト、
what you're
ロネ、
saying
イデス、
is a subject, and then the other noun provides
Kazu,
an idea
just
of
open the link and don't
first
jump anywhere.
first one. That
Okay.
might make sense. So the first one makes it more specific. So Nihongo
I mean,
no
that's
home.
exactly what he's
So
looking
it's
for. A more
specifically
profound explanation of Japanese
book.
grammar.
And then, but so the thing is though, but you can't use adjectives though. That's what gets kind of confusing because in English, I don't know. I guess would you say a Japanese book is somehow using adjectives? I'm not sure on that.
Blaze, can I read it this loud for you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 231 particles. There are 3 important particles that we can use when dealing with noun inflection, declension, being no, to, and ya. The particle no is generally explained as being used to genitively link nouns, but that doesn't tell us what it really.
See, that's exactly what I was saying. Just because you say this is saying exactly what I said.
Does in Japanese. Genitive is
Genitively. What?
I mean, it has to do with like genitals. Let's just say it's like Genesis, probably like in the beginning or something. I'm not sure.
Genitals.
Why have I lost genitals?
I lost it.
I hope not.
Kaz, chat.
That's
Kaz
actually
lost his
an
genitals.
academic text.
Genitive. Sorry.
Wow, dude.
Genitive.
Genitive is expressed as either marking possession, origin, or root concept, description,
Genitive relating to or denoting a case of nouns and pronouns.
Contextualizing construction. In English, examples of these would be my car. This is my car. love song in this is a love song, and old story in that's just an old story. But while in English, these are seemingly different constructions. In Japanese, they all use no. これは僕の車です。
英語
This is my car. 英語オツ。This is, in this sentence, which illustrates no being used for possession. The function is fairly obvious. X no
I honestly
Y
think this
means
is what this
X is
it
Y.
makes us. It's
X,
the same as like
It's
the in English. I think.
I'm
I
almost
think that's what's
finished.
going on
Y
here.
of X. This is the simplest use of no. However, things get more complicated when we look at the other three functions. これは愛の歌です。This is a love song. In this sentence, the idea behind the pattern is slightly more complicated because it's related to a pattern of thought that were generally not used to in English. In this sentence, the song uta is considered a specific kind of song, which we can explain by saying it genitivally. Difficult.
Genitivally.
What the fuck? It genitivally stems from I, meaning that as whole, the word derives its core meaning from uta, but its nuance from I. This is a complicated way to look at what's going on in a seemingly simple particle, so it is usually easier to note the specific interpretation. Instead, we can say that I describes uta, or that I acts as a context for uta,
main noun.
and that this
NOUN1
construction
what kind of
is
NOUN2 or
closely
whose?
related to the idea of compound noun. By the way, Blaze, as this context say, it's hard to everything translated into English. It's almost impossible.
Song.
I don't think it said it was impossible.
What kind of song? Love song.
Because what
It
kind
just
of
said we're
song?
generally not used to it.
Not used to it.
Yeah, not used to it, not impossible.
Not impossible.
Just
Okay.
one curiosity question.
Yes.
If you had to accept that you have
Car.
to learn it without
Whose car?
understanding it at first,
My
would
car.
you even would you even be able to do it?
Are you asking about English? What are you asking? Which one?
This no thing. If we don't figure out
Here,
why it's confused.
I could test you right now, Nakuma. You said that you practice with us, right?
I can is it possible for you to answer the question first?
He's asking you, Kaz, I think.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, what question? Are you asking? You were asking me a question?
Yeah. Earlier I
Oh,
said earlier.
well, here's the thing. No, for me it would not be, because I'm not gonna. I don't want it to sound rude, because this is what sort of got an argument earlier. Is it's difficult for me to say I understand something if I can't explain it simply, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then to me, that means I do not understand it, and that's where people feel insulted because they're like, "Oh, I understand it." It's like I can't explain it simply. So I think I understand this actually now. I think it acts as like the English the. It specifies something. So it's not just a textbook. It's a Japanese textbook. It's not just a song. It's a love song. I think it acts like the in English. That's what I think, because it already says it creates what was the C word? It's not a compound. It's a. It makes a construction. That's what it said. So so
Phone number.
construction does sort of make
Whose
sense.
phone number? Takeshi. Professor.
Why are we shaking our head?
What kind
Cass?
of professor?
No, I mean,
College
we
professor.
never
Student.
learn
What
those
kind of student?
numbers. So
Japanese student.
we never learn it. But this is actually very good textbook. I think.
Yeah. So I think that's
This
still
is
correct.
an academic.
So
I think this link
I
that
highly recommend this book.
they sent us in the chat is an academic text for like university level of Japanese study.
Yeah,
probably.
but this is once you master this old textbook,
私の昔の友達の青い車。
you can speak Japanese. I'm pretty sure. Well, you can use or you can read or you can understand.
It's used by students in university looking to major Japanese. So it's basically a ultra Japanese nerd book.
Yeah, ultra.
This
it is.
This is incredible. Thank you.
私の昔の友達の青い車。
for sending this to us. This will help a lot.
Shadowbin, that makes sense, but it's awkward
No
to
worries,
say like
man.
that.
Hope it helps.
It helps. It helps.
anyways, I think I figured it out. So.
Are you?
Yeah, I think we need to test me
Couldn't
somehow.
think
with
of a
it.
better example.
Like I said, I
There
feel
might
like
be long
this
chains like
connection
this.
no acts like the in English. All it does is specify the type of thing. So like it's a Japanese textbook. It's not an adjective. It's a construction. To me, it kind of makes sense. I don't know how to exactly fully explain it, but
yeah, exactly, Blaze. It's very hard to explain it, even for me.
I can explain it if I get it right. I will explain it, and no one else perhaps in the world could explain it, but I will be able to explain it.
Not necessary. If you understand in your mind by your heart, that's good.
Let's see. Maybe Blaze can explain it to
yes.
later if you're testing him right now.
Yeah.
I give you an example. Can you translate it me, please? So.
No, don't make me translate something. Don't no, not translate. Ask me like a question, and I will try to answer.
Sure.
In my own way with it.
Okay.
I may have to ask for the Japanese words.
I am teaching my nephew who has a strong learning disability. Best thing to do is learn by doing. What's the best way to study verb conjugations?
Because
you... /POS/present, /NG/present, /POS/past, /NG/past, casual /, POS/present, /NG/present, etc. Too many conjugations.
これは誰の水ですか？これは誰の水ですか？これは誰の水ですか？これは誰の水ですか？
Is Dale which?
Who?
Or whose? Whose? So you're asking me whose water is this?
Yes. Very good. これは誰の水ですか？
Guys, that's the first possession, though.
But answer it.
Answer it. Kaz no mizu desu.
何の水ですか？
None no. What kind of water it is?
Yes.
This is. You're gonna.
何の水ですか？
Petto. Oh, you want me to say pure life?
Yeah.
Oh.
俺の涙。
Yes. So pure life no mizu desu.
And that is, I think, not positive one, right?
You're saying it's not correct?
No, it's correct. It's correct.
What do you mean by positive?
I mean, possessive.
Oh, not possessive. Oh, possessive. I was like positive. Let me think. Okay, so my brain just blanked. What
こ
did
れ
I say? What was said?
これは
pet
The route I did was Genki 1 plus 2
bottle.
Tobira Shinkansen Master up to N1.
これは何のこれ誰のものですか？
What is this? A headband? A bandage? What is
This
this?
is poo bag. This is for dogs.
Oh, for animals.
これは誰のものですか？
Kole, Dalo.
これ
Who's this
は
Dalo?
誰のものですか？
Dale, no.
What's the spectrum
That's
description
good.
for
Whose
Prague
poo bag is
languages?
it?
I'm not specifically saying poo bag.
Who's
I
this
said
say?
yes, just thing who.
Oh, that's a good question. Can I say but that's the possessive because I'm gonna say Kaz no koto.
数の not こと。
Look, I can't say
I
koto. Is that
understand
play?
that thing thing is in English there's thing, but there's another word to say it in Japanese.
Oh, okay.
So you
But
just
you want me to
have
say
to
bag probably. So you want me to say
no, you just have to repeat me like I asked you like 誰のものですか？もの also means a
Mono.
thing, yes. Then
Oh. So I could say Kaz no mono desu.
yes. Very good.
That's the possessive one.
And
I know the possessive one 100%. Like I can't fuck that one up. That one's too easy.
これは、そうだね。Then, what's the spectrum distribution for prog languages? What is that? I don't understand it. Don't understand.
Only one short question.
What?
In the meantime, could you actually also say Kazu no Inu no Mono? Or does that sound weird?
数の犬のもの。数の犬のもの。Well, no, it makes sense. It says my dog's thing or my dog's belongings.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I was thinking of something bad.
Yeah, like always, don't worry. It joke. Oh, okay. I thought it
I
was
like
serious.
how Google says Kaz's Eno stuff.
Anyway, it makes sense.
Yeah,
But
or more.
it's
It
better
would
to
make more sense.
avoid use no too much. Use same sound to a lot is awkward.
That's what I thought. But would you say it if you don't know the dog's name, for example? Would you actually use it, or how would you?
If you don't know the dog's name, you can say, well, inu is also okay, or petto.
Yeah, Nakuma.
Wan-chan.
Replacing it with their name and still
Wan-chan
using
also
that many
good.
no's would be the same thing, right? That'd be too many no's again.
No, because Kaz would be out of the game in this case.
Okay.
So I would say the name
So
and
you're
one
saying
no.
you would just say he's just saying you say Inu then. You don't actually have to say Kaz's dog.
But then it
you
could
just
be
say,
my dog as well.
Oh, that's true.
Or someone's, whoever. Not
That's a good
necessarily.
point.
The only thing, but it would make it more complicated, is that in this case, Kaz would have to reply whose dog, and then I can answer, but that makes it very complicated or unnecessarily complicated. But
So
if Japanese is
let's
like this,
simulate, Blaze. You are reading a map. Right. Well,
Yeah, Chizu.
not yeah, map. So どこの何の地図を見ていますか？どこの国の地図を見ていますか？ So どこ is where?
Where
ど
country?
この国
Yeah, country.
どこの国の
Where
地
is your
図
country?
どこの国の地図を見ていますか？
Mite.
どこ
Where
の
can
国
I
の
see
地図
your
スキライ
country
メア
on the
ユン、
map?
ワンワンさん、ベ、レスペクトフル、ウィス、テイ、ドグ。
どこの国の地図を見ていますか？ You get it?
I already sort of answered. I said, where is your country on the map?
No.
Oh.
What country's map are you looking at?
Oh, so it is country's map. Okay.
So,
If you were testing my no knowledge, I just didn't fully understand all the
Why,
words you
why?
were saying.
Eco, eco.
You'd have to type it out, Kaz, for me to.
okay,
You can't just say it.
I'll type it out. So,
Mhm.
どこの国の地図
It's Gyorgy, it's a very narrow
Oh.
spectrum. Sort of a grab bag
見ています
category.
か？
A very thin vertical
Is it
line.
yummy cheese? No, I'm
Hmm?
joking. I was saying, is it yummy
Okay,
cheese?
is
No,
it
I'm
really
joking.
effective to put it in a translator?
That's just sort of how he learns, I suppose.
Yeah, but if you're supposed to
You're
translate
saying
it
if it
with your
gives me the.
understanding,
Well, no, I think he
don't.
wants
Sorry.
me
That's
to-
because. Okay, now.
I think he just wants me to answer. He's more concerned about my. Oh no! What did he want me to do?
Answer it. So I'm asking
Oh,
you.
well, then okay.
どこの国の地図を見ていますか？
I don't think it matters if I know the question in English. All it matters if I can answer it, right?
Mm-hmm. Can you answer it?
So you were asking me which of these maps are my country map? Like what is being asked?
So let's say you are looking some
Because
country's
Doko
map.
no would be like
Any country.
where country map, and then like look. I'm not good at the verb stuff right now, so I wouldn't fully know. Like I know that's like me, so it's like look or something.
Yes, very good. It's me. So 見ていますか is questioning of I'm asking looking at, and どこの国 means which country, and どこの which country's map are you looking at?
Oh, which country's map are you looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. And then I would answer.
Any country you can pick. Any country, your own country, Japanese, or Japan or UK, any country.
Yeah.
If you program in MATLAB, you are really special, yes.
Come on.
Okay, I know what to do. So the second noun's always sort of the subject in this case, I believe. So it would be America no chizu desu.
Very good.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. I think I figured it out.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Perfect answer. Oh my, you got it. Long journey, innit?
I don't know what to say.
Bro, we spend 2 days to understand this fucking no.
Yeah, but guess what? I possibly understand this no to the point where I can make sense with it, and I'm not just copying someone no.
Yeah, which is very good. You made it your own, but you answered with your own sentence, which is very good. Yes, level up. Congrats.
what still doesn't make sense to me in this case, though, those were all somehow logical in a way of something belonging to something, but still that
One be respectful with me.
Well, this isn't belonging though. This is not a belonging no. This works the same as the in English. You're a specific thing. So this is specifically a Japanese textbook. This is specifically America map. This is specifically this is how it should be explained. It's for specifying things, not for adjectives. Like this is like I wouldn't like I could possibly say this is specifically cat's ears, but I couldn't say this is specifically a fat cat. I'm not like, I mean, doesn't exactly make sense. See, in my mind now, I'm thinking like, why can't I say this is specifically a fat cat? But I know it's wrong. But I think I understand this
When you
well
go to
now.
uni you'll see MATLAB, most likely. Don't worry,
But the whole
Kazu.
point is you can't use
It's just
adjectives.
a
So you
programming
can't
language.
specify. That's what it is. You can't specify something involving adjectives. You can only specify a non-adjective thing.
Non-adjective thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you can say 太っている. Well, yeah. Maybe it depends context, but for now, yes.
So I want to also say thank you, Demo, for that link because that helped me figure it out, and thank you for asking me and not like shoving it down my throat. Thank you, I appreciate that.
My pleasure.
And that's honestly that's a really good link. Can I have that link?
Of
I
course.
like understanding things, so that's a perfect link.
There you go.
MATLAB.
Oh, sorry, I copied the wrong thing.
MATLAB.
No, let's forget it.
And I'm gonna scold
Girl.
Kaz for not having this link in the first. How dare you, Kaz?
I thought this.
How come you don't have nice academic Japanese links?
Yeah, because my head is academic Japanese. I don't need it.
So Nakuma, do you think you understand it now that I explained it as well?
Not really, but I'm okay with this. I will.
You're okay with it?
Yep, because
It's
later
so
on
simple though. It's really simple. It just works like the in English. That's all it is. It just specifies something, but not with adjectives.
But what sentence would you form with that the?
Like the Japanese textbook. Does that make sense? Like this is specifically the Japanese textbook, or the Sorry, I'm trying to think of another specific. What's another specific thing? Like obviously it can specify types of things is really where it comes down to. Like this is a Japanese textbook, so the Japanese textbook, it's a specific type of thing. Basically, it's a specific type.
うつの苦しさ
The thing, it's hard to explain to some degree, but because what it does is it makes a construction, a specific construction, basically. I wouldn't say it's exactly like the, but it acts like a the is what I mean.
It's
Like
kinda that I
all
learn
this
a language with
node
sites
does
/ books that
is
aren't even in my mother
it
language.
specifies a certain thing. So it's not just a book; it's a Japanese book, or maybe I could say it's not just.
Hedge fund manager. Hey yo.
Let me make this harder. Let's say I want to say Japanese store, right? Oh, I could do that. I could say it's a Japanese bookstore, can I, Kaz? Can I say Nihongo no Honya? Is that a Japanese store?
日本語の本屋。日本
Yeah,
語
is
の
that
本屋。
Japanese store?
Oh
Japanese
yeah.
bookstore, I mean.
日
So
本
that
語の
work?
本屋.
Japanese
Yes,
bookstore?
that makes sense. Yeah.
See? I think I cracked it. Boom. With Demo's help. And your guys' help, yeah.
Oh, sorry. This is traditional Chinese. English. Japanese books. No. 日本の本屋. Japanese bookstore.
Yeah, bookstore.
Well, it's a bit odd.
odd.
It's better to say
Because-
日本の本屋 or rather than 日本語の本屋. It's more makes sense.
Sorry, what do you say? Nihon?
You said
Nihongo no
日本語の本屋. 日本語
ヘッ
Yeah.
ジフォンズマネージャーも、I am, in, で、サメ、ボアット。
like so because
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say Japanese language. Yeah,
Avent00
it makes more sense if you say Japanese bookstore.
yes
Yeah, I
yes
fucked up.
yes
That's my mistake.
it's okay, but you understand
Yeah.
your mistakes.
So it's
then
correct.
very
It's
good.
it's Nihon no Honya.
Yeah,
Japan-
that
a
make
I
more
wanted
makes
to
sense.
ask the
Yes.
same cause you saying like Japanese
Same
language
as-
You see what I
bookstore.
mean, Nakuma?
Just a heads up though, it says drafted the finished book which came is selling this
Japanese
nothing,
restaurant.
but it says still very
日本の
good
レス
draft.
トラン
Aside from a few unpolished parts, it's perfect. Fine to
Yeah.
use, or you could get the book itself elsewhere.
I kind of understand what you mean. I think I need
Yeah.
to feel it different though.
You probably need to practice like I was.
Trying to learn
You
Japanese
gotta
using
understand
English
whatever your
sites,
doubts are, basically.
because there are few
That's why
Portuguese
I
sites
feel like
explaining
even
the
though we
things I
spent 2
need.
days on it with Kaz and I, it got rid of my doubts. So I feel like I grasp it well. Maybe I won't make any mistakes at all. Yeah, so you can say
Blaze,
American flag. Yeah, it works. I think it's cracked.
Blaze, you know what? It's
Mhm.
time to draw kanji.
Like I just draw kanji earlier and then twice
Mhm.
again
Mm-hmm.
3 times.
Mm-hmm.
We have other nodes to solve.
No, that's good
I
enough.
thought there's
What do
there's
they-
like 6 different nodes.
we can practice other particles tomorrow, but now we can practice drawing. So open your shodo and let's draw what you learned so far. Station, sewage, water, shita, horse, sheep. What else? Shaku. Oh, damn, you know 7 kanjis. Oh, wow, Blaze.
No, I forgot all of them.
That's why we're practicing. I know, I knew that you forgot already. That's why we're doing this now.
Kaz, can I please just practice writing on my own?
He really doesn't want to do by okay. But then how about let's learn some new kanji, not older one. No? You don't want to learn new kanji either?
Respectfully, with the most kind manner I ever possibly could say, I would like to practice my shodo on my own, where I can meditate upon it with deep meaning. If you would ever so kindly, if you would ever so kindly allow me the grace of practicing my shodo on my own, Kaz, I would be ever so grateful.
Okay.
I say that because when I look up the
Imagine
shodo,
speaking
I gotta
against
look up
the
like
teacher.
the stroke order, and then I gotta look
That
up
website is
the
actually
shodo,
cool.
and
Yeah, it's
then
very
I
cool.
can like I can practice it a lot more than once. You know what I mean?
Oh well, okay then. Well, I don't want to force you
That's
to do
Uma.
it anyway. So all right.
That's Uma.
How about
Why is your bottom left Uma line so big, Kaz? Do it again.
must be very big.
No, what do you mean? That was way too big.
No, it isn't. It isn't. Oh shit! I fucked up.
おはようございます。
おはようございます、猫ポンチさん。どうも。How are you gonna read this?
Okay, so the bottom one's this is obviously sewage, but
Oh yes, you know it. You can recognize you can recognize, but how you read it?
well, I know the bottom one's by itself would be Mizu, and then the top one would be Shita by itself.
Yes, but in Chinese pronunciation.
But together,
Yes.
I think you said the bottom one was gay. So
What?
I think together it's Suge.
No.
No.
Both are Chinese pronunciation. And
Is one of them gay?
yes, that's right. But not
Okay.
bottom one.
Oh, the top one's gay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it shouldn't be gay Sue.
Oh, close.
It's,
But one more. You need one more alphabet. The end.
Geisulo? Geisulu?
No.
Gi?
Gay,
Geisuki?
No. Chinese pronunciation of bottom kanji is
I don't know because I know
Sui.
there's
Sui.
I said sui.
Yes.
Didn't I just say gay sui?
No, you said it like suige. Opposite way.
Oh.
It's alright. It's alright. But when you have mood to write kanji, feel free to let me know.
Gay sui.
Because this is very important practice in my opinion. Okay, Blaze?
Blaze.
猫ポンチさんどうもどうもどうもどうもどうもどうも。はあ、みんなで今日本語を勉強しています。さてと、そう。
I mean, I did practice it earlier. Remember? I can link you the VOD. I was technically practicing earlier today. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you practice 4 Japanese hiragana alphabet.
Yes.
Good. No.
Now,
if anyone's interested, there's also a great website which provides individual kanji etymology /formation. I am not sure where Brad Warden pulls the info from, but it seems to overlap with some of the popular sources, so I think you can trust it at least to some extent, bro.
If anyone interested, there is also a great website which provides the individual kanji. Oh, okay. Let me see. Holy shit.
At this point, I save every link for later.
My god, what the fuck?
finally, someone who understands that this is how we should be learning. Good job, Demo. This is the correct way to learn Japanese.
Are you serious, Blaze? This is insane,
Yes.
bro.
No, this is the correct way.
Nah, this is awkward.
All right, Kaz, please
Finally,
write every one
someone
of
on
these
Spectrum.
kanjis for us.
Bro,
I want
Right,
look
every
at this.
one of them.
Look at
Right
this.
now.
This is
Every
the
one of them.
this is the how to pronounce it, okay? Dai, tai, o, oki, oi ni, fu, o, mo, ta, takashi, motto, hajime, hiro, hiroshi, masa, masaru, motto, wa, and this one, okay? This one is very unusual way to say it. It's not common either.
I want to know all of this.
No,
but
no.
I also want it in context. I want both. I want it all. And I need to learn it in a way that I understand it. I don't even care
then
in
I
which
hope
order.
you wouldn't get any depression from learning with your method.
I will not skip it. I just will shift it to later when I can
Yes,
understand
I
it
would
more
like
easily.
it if this also included like a few words with it.
This is
you'd help you learn some
painful.
words with the sounds basically.
You learn those readings and then you see
If you learn all
Kokochi.
readings, you waste your
Feeling.
time, basically. Bro, how I feel after learning kanjis.
How I feel after learning kanjis. you opened your you literally opened your sin. very
Opened
good.
your third eye?
Yeah, look at him. His concentration is. Look at his concentration. Wow. He mastered the kanji. So you mean you are kanji master? Blaze, don't do it, okay? Stick with basic.
What? I'm gonna do it.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
Blaze, for example, I find this also
It's
very
Japanese
useful
suicide.
and interesting, but the order in which I would understand it is different from yours.
Don't use that phrase, please. Not.
What are you
not
talking about? What are you referencing? The link?
It's Georgie. Thanks for following me. I just
I have the
16
feeling
minutes ago.
overall. I feel overall like you
But
trying to I
that's
shouldn't
word is not
interrupt the
good.
streamer.
That word is not good. It's seriously.
Or vice versa. Cat, stop interrupting Nakuma.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
I forgot
Sorry,
it's
sorry.
my stream or our stream now.
It's Nakuma
Yes.
stream,
Yes.
Kaz.
No, overall, I understand, for example, you want to know it right away so you can understand it. And I
Yeah.
would even try to adapt and later on find out why it is like this. Because if I cannot find it out right now, I might find it out later. Or later on, it will be more easy, you know?
I don't think that it's a bad way of learning that way. And I don't want to insult or anything like that either. I just feel like I had helped Kaz with his English, right?
Hmm.
And one of the issues Kaz had is he kind of learned English, but he skipped over like the basics basically, and so now he's like advanced, and we're going back to the basics. So I would say consider if you skip over the basics and you don't fully understand them, you may have a situation later on like Kaz does, where you're going back to learn at, in, on. Even though you know all this vocabulary, you're going to go back to the basics. At, in, on, the. Not to say anything offensive, Kaz, but I'm saying that's literally
Yes, I agree. This side alone is
what
not effective when used outside
a
the
lot of
context of words
people
that use the
might
kanji, but I
be
think it helps to form more
facing
connections between neurons building upon each.
because they
Our kanji
didn't
for harder
fully
words, learning their formation
understand
methods
how
you
to
have some
use the
foundation to hold it.
particles correctly from the start.
I'm pretty sure you have a point. I don't know if it would, I would face the same issue. I know what your point is, and I'm saying I certainly might face those issues. I just say I
Yeah.
don't know if I will.
Well, let me
I think
ask
I have to use
you.
myself as a guinea pig for that.
私はそろそろ寝ます。おやすみおっぱい。
I
Well,
am
let me
out.
ask you a
Have fun
question,
streaming.
Kuma. I feel confident now.
Thank
that,
you,
because
Shadow
I
Winner,
understand it,
Neko Punch.
that I can use
Good night.
two forms of no,
おやすみなさい。
and I can basically translate
なんでよ。
from English into Japanese and be right. I feel confident about it. So the question is, with your methodology, and I'm not saying it's wrong, with your methodology, how confident do you feel you would be right from going trying to, let's say you wanted to say something in Japanese using no, but you didn't actually learn it from a native textbook? That's my point. Let's think of like Japanese that you don't necessarily know, even if it's a different verb. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's say you might not know the Japanese word for
おやすみ、猫くんちち。
gymnasium. Would that be correct? You don't know that word?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so if you were to try to use no with gymnasium, I would guess that you might not be confident about doing it. Even if you looked up the word for gymnasium, I'm going to guess that you might have to look up
Has Blaze learned a
some type of
language
sentence that
already?
includes gymnasium plus the no. No, I haven't. I mean, I know English
No.
natively, but I didn't learn like a second language. No. Why do you ask?
In my case,
Like-
I would research the word, or research is a little too professional word, but I would check on the word in every possible manner till I understand the word, not only including no. I would draw circles
Well,
before I am confident
That's
enough
kind of
to
my
say the
point,
first one.
though. Let's say you go to like
Cause
another
you sounds
Japanese
like you
streamer
learned
and they
one
don't speak
already
any
cause it
English.
sounds very logical.
No, I haven't learned another one already, Hedge. But I'm someone who's very logical. So I like to break things down that are complex into chunks, into pieces, and simplify it. If I can't simplify it, I don't feel I understand it. And sometimes I get mad if people are like, "Hey, don't do that." Because to me, it's like this is me. This is how I do it. It
I
works
wonder
really well
though
for
if
me.
he meant to, because you have been putting even though I understand where you're coming from, putting a lot of pressure into Kaz teaching you that. So I wonder if they phrased it in a different way, but meant you should, because in the end you can also try to find out for yourself, which I know if Kaz is there, it's certainly a plus point that he can help you clear out what is right and what is wrong. But he, for
Well,
example, is not really a good teacher. He
here's
can only say yes or no, it's
hold
right
on,
or it's wrong.
hold on. I also feel this is a two-way method as well. Is Kazu's actually practicing and getting better at teaching as well, and he's also having to use his English he learned to explain things. So it in reality, it should make him even better at English because he's now having to explain things in English to someone who doesn't understand
Kaz
something.
hasn't said a thing since 5 minutes.
That again, I would completely agree with. This is, I'm not trying to fight you or
Usually the
something.
way this room
I'm
when I encounter a
agreeing
content
when
memorize
I'm
right away. I go to
agreeing.
Brad
When
Warden's website,
I
read
see
an knowledge there. If I
you
don't like it,
have a
I
point
just
in
Google the handsy
something,
and see how
then
to
I
explain the direct
immediately
idea.
will
Use
agree.
handy
I
diagram.
will
Well, sometimes I
agree
also go to the
with
50
this
website roll.
immediately.
So I just hang on to whatever sticks. And
Okay.
sometimes I forget
So
that
I
Warden
don't
uses it, but the
I
context most
don't
likely sticks.
quite know what you're pointing at. I'm trying to understand.
Who?
We're not arguing. I'm asking you, Nakuma, because we're not
Caught.
arguing. Just to clarify, I don't exactly know what you're pointing at. Did I answer the question? I'm not sure what you exactly was being
Caught.
asked.
No, we're good. We had a conversation. I was
Okay.
not asking you directly something. We just were, you know.
Okay. You meant I think you were saying that Hedge was sort of saying maybe I'm applying too much pressure on Kaz. Yeah.
Or at least they think that it might
They
be
think.
because, yeah, because earlier you had a fight or lots of people telling you to, or keep telling you to,
Oh, so you're referencing the fight, basically. Is that
yeah,
what you're
or
saying?
you are annoyed about a lot of people who tell you to think in Japanese instead of, or copy Japanese instead of trying to understand it. And
Okay, so
I
your
think those
point
people annoy you, no?
was your point was they felt I was pressurizing Kaz too much,
Possibly. I'm just
and
saying this
that's
is
why
one of the
they
possibility.
possibly got mad. Okay.
While I, for example, see it like this, you helped Kaz a lot, so
Yeah.
nothing wrong with now reversing it and him helping you.
Right. You nailed it. Okay. So you were just sharing why you thought they might have got bad.
Might. I also don't know. Maybe they really were up to something different, but I'm just saying this is one possibility that I also consider.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to say on that, but okay.
You know, sometimes you try to protect the streamer if you, okay, Kaz is a bad example, but it could happen. Something like, are you drinking enough? I mean, he survived for how long now?
Well,
27 years.
let me try to. So are you asking me to like apologize to someone in chat, or are
No,
you
not at all.
giving me a different
It is
perspective?
not my fight. If you got into a fight, then this is your beer, not even your problem, because this would be rude. I don't mean it like this, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to analyze the situation in this case as well and try to find out why there is a fight, you know.
Oh, it don't matter to me. Fights are fights, whatever. I don't care if someone's mad at me. It doesn't. It means nothing to me. It probably sounds rude, but it means nothing to me.
For
No,
kanji,
it's, I
I'm
mean,
using an
maybe,
app with the
but
Heisig method.
I don't care. I'm trying to be objective about it, not, you know.
Yeah.
Very good method.
Avant00 you have the books. 8. I feel some progress.
Well, what I was like telling Kaz earlier in Akuma, a lot of
MHM.
fights happen sometimes when people are learning a language, because a lot of people have different ideas on the best way of doing it, right? Like very often when you go to like different language communities, you'll see people kind of arguing about like, oh no, you should do it this way or that way. It's just to me, it's just normal. It really is.
Yeah, especially if both sides are a little, how should I say, hot-headed, for lack of better words.
I'll say it directly. I don't like being disrespected. And if I feel someone disrespects me, then I get mad. That's who I am. So
Me, for example, I certainly wrote down your ideas which you gave me, because they are good ideas and I appreciate them, but I don't know if I can apply them to myself or if I will have to go back to the way
yeah,
that
that's
I do it.
fine. You don't have to. So here's my ideology on learning anything or being good at anything. You should always do what works best for you. There isn't, like Bruce Lee said, he doesn't believe in styles, and for the
設定ボイ
reason
ス
for
マネー
that
ジャーも
is
予
because
定
there's more
アッ
than
プ
one
ジュ
way
フ
to
ト
the
ア
top of
プ
the
リエ
mountain.
スで
One
メ
person
テ
will be
ヨ
like,
ッ
oh,
ト
you
無
can
線
only go to the
数
top of the
フラッ
mountain
シュ
this way.
ガードス
But the
アウト
reality of
アイプラ
is
グ
you
チ
can
セ
go up
で
this
カピフ
way,
ラ
you
プ
can
イ
go up
オン
that way,
ウ
and
ィ
you can
オ
even
ン
make your own path up. You do not have to follow the same path, in my opinion.
See, for example, just one more example. I would not tell. I would give
Haven't
you the
00 I
idea.
got the
Maybe you
books
can
and
try
it's
to
kinda
think in
meh.
Japanese. But if it doesn't work for you, I'm not arguing with you. No, you should still do it,
Kaz.
because I don't even know. I hope you don't misunderstand this, but
Right.
I don't even know how much your OCD affects you in this case, because I don't know enough about
Kaz is
OCD at all.
EPPY.
You know, so I
Well,
don't even.
I'll tell you a little bit about me in general. When I became #1 in the world a couple times as a grandmaster, and this is not me gloating, I'm explaining. Kaz, don't look at your watch. How dare you?
Sorry.
It just distracts me. It takes longer.
You just
It's
go
at least
ahead.
2-3 HRS
I
there.
lost my train of thought.
Just go ahead. Just
I
go ahead.
constantly broke the meta, if you know what that means. Like I never generally take the exact lined out path. I always take what I think works best for me. Always. I always prefer to counter the meta than to do the meta.
Well,
Yeah, I understand what you
your
mean.
method, Blaze, is very good in my opinion, but very hard way. But nothing wrong with it. Your method is nothing wrong, but it's just hard way. Because
But
you just want to know, you just want to dig more information from one specific particle or knowledge.
Yeah.
that is absolutely okay if it works
Do you
for
know
him.
why?
Yeah.
Because I don't like being wrong.
Deep
why.
learning. It's called deep learning. I do the same thing sometimes when learning English. I was so mad
you
at
had
learning
mentioned
English
my
though.
my OCD before, Nakuma.
Mhm.
Part of my OCD is I never like to be wrong. So I always try to be right. Always.
What is OCD?
Yeah.
Obsessive compulsive disorder. So someone who has obsessive compulsive disorder, there's different types of it. They could
Obsessive
have a
compulsive
perfectionist
disorder.
type of thing.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, Demo is correct. So they could be sort of like a perfectionist where they will stay on one task until they do it absolutely perfectly. Like they really like to be perfect in what they're doing. I'm not necessarily that. Maybe I'm a little bit of perfectionist.
Okay.
But I just know from when I don't necessarily like going into like I don't like initially going and talking to a Japanese streamer or something and me use or I don't necessarily like to go into a stream and feel like I can't speak what I want to really say. You know what I mean? Like I want to actually be able to say what I want to say in Japanese. So for me to be like, oh yeah, I could just be like, oh, this might be right, and I correct it down. I'm not yet again. I'm not saying that's wrong, but for me, I don't want to miss. Oh, this might be right down the road. I'd rather be like, oh, it's correct now. Like this is the thing. I focus on getting one thing right and then moving on to the next. That's why I sort of mentioned to Cass earlier. I like to focus on that one thing, get it down correct, and then move on to the next. And get it right, move on to the next, right? I don't like to skip ahead.
Yeah, I absolutely get your point. But certain things, for example, I might miss one aspect, and what you say might be completely relatable or sound logical. And down the road, I find out there was one aspect missing, and it is still not applicable to everything, so that your method, for example, doesn't work. And what is the point if I, for example, butt heads with you now? You like to be right, or not like to be, this is a little simplification,
Yeah.
but what is the point if I butt heads with you if I don't know if
There's
I'm
there's
right?
nothing wrong. Like I
Mm.
said, Nakuma, the way you want to do it is fine. I just give tips, right?
Yeah,
Like
I know, and that's what I appreciate. So I write it down. I
yeah.
will try. And
Yeah,
Asu,
I
ro,
mean, Bruce
taiko,
Lee said,
kanji.
absorb what is useful, discard what is not. So
Mm.
if you don't find anything I say useful, don't use it. Simple as that.
Exactly. But it
Yeah.
is also good to have that option and not discard it now. And later on, I find out, oh, maybe it works now for me. You know, it might
Yeah.
also be that it works later for me.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
think
like,
maybe yeah, you're not necessarily you're someone with an open mind, Nakuma, and that's a very good thing, right?
hmm. And the thing is, I'm also not like Cass that I want peace or harmony for, you know.
Right. I'm not that way either. I'm not like, oh, I want peace and harmony. It's whatever to me. Like,
But as long as I don't know that you are definitely wrong and causing harm with it,
I
you know.
learn from my enemies. Just because someone's my enemy doesn't mean I'm not going to learn from them.
Mm.
So my enemies are sometimes the best teachers there are. I sometimes learn the most from my enemies. So
Okay, warm
Good
up
job,
now
Cass.
this.
Because why are you drawing wieners?
What?
That why is there a wiener going into something?
What?
why is this chin chin exploding, Cass?
This is erotic
What?
kanji.
But by the
Why is
way,
that such erotic
I don't
kanji?
mind of debating, okay? But do you want to learn like further no today or not? Because
Yeah, I would like to learn more no if possible, if you do not mind.
okay.
Are you drawing peaches?
What?
What the fuck are you drawing?
Peach?
Was that a peach?
Cass, these were our 15 minutes of break that you usually take.
Are you drawing a butt?
No, just forget it.
Is this
Okay, so
onigiri? Is
onigiri?
that ball sacks? You drawing balls, kid?
Disgusting. Of course not. So next no usage. Let's go. Let's move on.
He denied us, yo.
Let's move on. Focus. No can connect two nouns that refer to the same entity, where the second noun provides more specific information about the first. So, 先生の田中さん. Well, 先生の田中さん. Sorry, my intonation. Mr. Tanaka, the teacher. What? This is wrong. 田中先生だろお前 なんだこれ
No, the English answer is
No,
wrong.
this
It
is
should
wrong.
be-
先生の田中さん This is wrong. This is
Oh, so
wrong.
that's incorrect.
No,
Sometimes ChatGPT is wrong.
Yeah. Nominalizer. No can turn verb and adjective into nouns, similar to adding ing or one in English. Example: 食べるのが好き。食べるのが好き。I like eating or I like to eat. 食べるのが好き. That
I
makes
want to
sense.
add one more thing to Kuma. Have you ever used Anki before?
No.
The problem is our memory isn't perfect either.
Anki.
Some parts
Yeah,
vanishes,
Anki.
leaving only
Alright,
some
okay.
traces.
Well,
From those traces,
Anki is
sometimes
a
possible to react and
memorization tool.
The thing which approaches
And
kind of.
They basically say that you should only like study the cards a few times and then study them again later on. It's like the golden time rule, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's definitely people who wouldn't agree with me studying like 100 kanji in a day. They wouldn't agree with that. They're like, no, absolutely not, no. But yeah, so it's just me doing different things. I do things different. That's just how I am.
Yeah, as I said, that especially if it works for you, that is great, no? So why argue?
ソープランドに行
Brains
くの
are
が好
wired
きです。
different,
です。ゴー
differently.
ドの
Yeah, so like example, like my mom when she was alive, she learned better from writing
Like you
things
learned
down.
100 things,
And some
but
people just
reality
learn
is
better
10
from writing
things
things
you
down
perfectly
than
memorized.
not writing it down. That's just the
MHM.
reality.
Hedge ヘッジフォンズマネージャーも、ベリー、ゴード。
So continue, Kaz?
Oh, sorry.
Continue, please.
ヘ
Yeah.
ッジフォンズマネージャーも、今度一緒に行こう。
So, this is interesting usage. 高いのはこれです. The expensive one is this. This is a little bit complicated one.
What's Hako Lei? So I know the first kanji is expensive, and then the second thing is Hako Lei.
Which one? 高いのはこれです.
Oh, that's a what?
Yes, this is what.
食
べるのが好き.
Why is that a what? That's after no.
Let's learn this no today.
That's
And
how
I
you
think
read it when it's a theme particle.
I think
Topic particle.
Demo's
0003さんがサブスクしました。
Demo's
6
this.
ヶ月目です。
Hey Jojo, thanks for sub. Hey yo Jojo, did you know about I passed my English exam a few days ago? I did it. I show you.
Really?
I really,
Well
really,
done, mate.
really, I did it. My mate. Here, I got 6.5 from IELTS English test. Academic, bro. I did it.
Wow.
Thanks.
Congrats, man.
これか. Demo's thank you. Thank you, bro. Particle.
Kaz, why aren't those all 9s?
What?
Why don't you have all 9s on your academic
おめで
test?
とう。
Bro,
おめでとう。
nines for the who want to become English teacher. Not me, bro. ありがとう. Nine, fuck no. You try to get 9 from
I
that
knew you were
test.
gonna say fuck something.
Oh, sorry. I mean, try.
No, you can say fuck no. Fuck
yeah.
no is perfectly okay, Kaz. You can say that.
You You try to get 9 from that test. It's impossible. Almost
Guys,
impossible.
I'm gonna be the first one to score a 10.
It's not working, Dimo. It's not working. Your website is broken somehow. Where is it? Where?
No, press enter on it. On the link.
Enter?
In the address thingy.
Huh?
In the URL thingy. At the top of the page.
My brain calculating very, very fast at the moment. But
Yeah, click on it and press enter.
I don't understand it. Not working.
At WTF.
He's hitting enter, Demo.
おかい、クトアル、F、フォア、は。
Oh, okay. F control. Holy shit. Holy shit. Too many.
Know the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Aha, you smart. テレビはよく見ます。This is wa.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, nice. But not this one. We not learning wa. We are learning no. Do you have any equivalent to this one? 食べるのが好き。Yes. 食べるのが好き。高いのはこれ。
That means I like to eat. But
Girl.
so wait.
で、
Oh, this is a new no. Normal nominal.
Oh, thank you.
Nominalizer. So, it's similar to adding ing.
No. Oh, there's no. It's so this is verbs, turn verbs and adjectives into nouns. I think 食べるのが好きのこれなんだろうねマジで。I don't know this one.
Turns verbs and adjectives into
おは、ワイ
nouns.
ト、イットエス、で、
Can I
のは
explain?
Similar to adding ing in English.
I'm gonna ask again this one.
Running? But running's a verb. Because run's a verb. If you add ing to it's running, that's also a verb. So it doesn't turn it into a noun.
Nominalizer. So in Japanese, the particle no is used in variable blah 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 introduction. In your example, 食べるのが好き, the verb 食べる is followed by no, which nominalizes the verb, turning 食べる into 食べるの, the act of eating. This nominalized phrase can then be treated as a noun. 食べるの. I didn't know that. And here is a breakdown of the phrase 食べる to eat. No nominalizer, turning the verb phrase
So
into
is
a
it
noun phrase.
saying it's no longer a verb, which means it doesn't go at the end of a sentence, I think. It now can be used elsewhere, possibly.
Blaze, do you understand fully about this introduction?
Here's the relevant part from the book. Now I get what you mean,
fully
Earl.
I do not.
No. Here it says like, for example, 食べる is verb, right? And if you add no the end of 食べる no, it will turn to noun. Taberu is verb, but taberu no is noun.
Okay.
Then you add ga, subject marker. Do you understand what subject marker is? Because I don't.
No.
I
don't think anyone knows what it means per se. That's why ga and was always quite confusing. I still have to figure. Like, I know I've heard explanations of it, but it's still another particle that I
THX
don't
haven't.
fully understand.
Then we should learn ga first before learning this. No,
well,
I think.
Hold on, because I think you can say potato ga ski. Does that mean you like potatoes?
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, so what I think this no is doing is it's literally just like it's turning into a noun. That's all it's doing. And then you're using it with ga. I think it's that simple. Yeah, sure. I don't fully understand ga.
So let's learn ga first. Let's learn ga first. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, let's learn ga first. Open another ChatGPT and how to use ga in Japanese. Demo is not working. It's not working, Demo. So the particle ga is. Thank you. Perfect. No.
Go back.
Go back? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Go back. ずつ、ぎり、ごろ、ぐらい、やら、
Just
など。
repeat search. Press enter again.
This
は
one.
い、ジェンク、ウィテヨート、の、イット、オンリー、オールド、メアン、アイ、リケ、ト、エアット、ガウセ、食べる、ベアブ、ウサゲ、ディグト。
Yeah, here you go.
オーナーの自分の自身の力に従う。こういう意味なの。
かわいそう。
本当にごめんね、時間とか。
いや、僕はね、大丈夫だよ。
大丈夫。
ホテルにいた時はもう毎回問題なかったでしょ。
確かに言ってるけど、でも確かにやっぱりそういうことを言った方がいいかな。
大丈夫だよ。お母さん大丈夫だよ。So my mom's telling me when we go into Japan, please take care of our dogs, because there is my friend who treated their dog very badly. They teach their dog like at a specific time, very strictly that do not try to hold their pee. So they have very strict time. So dogs cannot go to outside for peeing for toilet freely.
So you didn't word that quite right. You meant to say the dogs. There's owners who are very strict that don't let the dogs go outside to go pee and make them hold their pee.
Yes.
Yeah, you said the opposite. You said they don't make them hold pee.
Right. Because
Try again.
So the dog owner.
Anyway, good luck, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, Jojo, for sub today. You too. Have a nice day. So
GI0J0 thank you, take care.
The dog owner don't let the dogs go to outside for peeing freely. So they must have hold their pee. Did that make sense? No?
No, that's good.
That's good.
Though I would word that slightly better because you're trying to emphasize the fact that the dog owners do not let the
Do not
dogs
let
go pee at a certain time,
certain time,
or
yes.
they don't let the dogs go pee whenever they want. They only let them go pee at a certain time.
So the dog, unfortunately, the dog got inflammation on their I don't know, ball and what is that?
Cystitis.
Cystitis. So they got.
Bladder?
Hmm?
Oh, so they got like a cyst?
I don't know, but inflammation
a
is type
cyst.
of inflammation that on a P threshold
So
or
they got like an infection.
infection.
Yeah, they got an infection from holding their pee.
Like, so there's pee bag, right? Which is you can save your pee inside there. When they're full, you feel want to go to toilet. I don't know the body area that what they call them, but
So that you're not exactly wording that quite right again. So are you saying there's like a diaper or something that the dog can pee in?
diaper? No, not diaper. I'm
Are you
saying
talking about humans?
the
Humans
pee
have.
storage room is inflamed.
Okay, so you're talking about the bladder.
Is that
So the bladder organ that holds the pee inside the human body, or the dog.
the
bladder.
dog?
Okay, so the dog bladder.
Dog bladder.
Yeah, or you could or if you just don't know the word, you could say, like you said, the part of the dog that stores pee.
Oh, stores a pee.
Yeah.
The part of dog that stores pee is inflamed from owner's activity.
The part of the dog that stores pee.
Part of the.
Yeah.
Part of the.
So there's a part of the dog.
Part of the dog
that stores pee.
That
that's
stores a
inflamed.
pee. Was inflamed.
Inflamed or has inflammation. So you would have to say either it has inflammation or it's inflamed. They both mean the same thing.
Inflamed.
Yeah.
Inflamed from owner's activity.
Okay, you don't want to say owner's activity. It could mean that they were fucking their dog.
Oh really? From owner's.
Yeah. So if it's not specific, so you could just simply, if you want to say it in a polite way, you would say the owners have a certain. They're trying to potty train the dog to perhaps only go pee at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
And it was too strict, and the dog happened to get in inflammation from holding the pee inside their pee storage area, or the dog where the pee the dog the part of the dog that stores pee.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Isn't it very sad? Well, it's sad, very, very sad.
I'm surprised the dog didn't just whiz, but
now this is just my mom was worried about me gonna do the same, but I said, "What? No, you forgot."
So she's just saying you gotta make sure you let them out more often or something like that.
I said when I living with my when I living with the dogs at the hotel, never happen like that. Never happens. My mom, no.
She's worried. It's
Yeah, she's
Normal.
worried. My mom very easy
P
to
is
get
stored in the
worried.
balls. Okay, it's not.
P
Unless.
is stored in the balls. Go to your school to learn again. Go to school to learn human body again, bro.
If your mom is okay otherwise, then this is something you have to bear and accept.
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to be Confucius.
It's
2.0.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that, Deku, but I was thinking of something sexual. Something you gotta bear
Okay,
and accept.
now I have to think again what I said to understand it.
No, you gotta bear, like spread your ass bare and accept it. Sorry, I have a perverted mind.
So let's read this one. Let's try to read this one.
Yep,
We already covered
Yeah,
no
that's one
in
of the
chapter
unpolished
2.
parts of the book's draft.
When
There
we
are anchors,
talked
but not all of them are
about
actual entries of the summary for whatever reason.
when we talked about noun particles, but there is no more thing that it does that requires a bit more explanation, and that's nominalization. This is a very powerful feature because it let us talk about phrases as if they were nouns.
As if they were nouns.
It lets us say.
So it lets us talk about it as if it wasn't. So it lets us talk about verbs as if they were nouns. So that's what this does.
I think so. For example, here, the verb is aruku, walk, and aruku no. Then it turned noun.
Oh.
I didn't know that, bro.
So this lets us talk about verbs.
It's kinda like
Does
gerund
that
in
make
English,
sense,
innit?
Kaz? So normally in Japanese, if you added a verb, it would imply something was doing an action. But if you want to talk about a verb, then you would need to use no to transform that verb into a noun. Is that correct?
I never think like that. No, I don't know. I never
We
thought
can
like
test
that.
it. Let's test it. So let's say I want to talk about some verbs. So I want to talk about running.
Okay.
All right, now let's not use running. Well, let's use running anyways. So I want to talk about running. You says
Hashiru.
aku?
Hashiru.
Hashiru.
Yeah. Hashiru.
Okay. So if I say ashiru no.
Ha.
Okay.
Ha.
Ha.
Yeah. Ha.
Nah, hashiru.
No, not a. Ha.
Hashiru.
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 Yes.
Hashiru.
Yes.
Okay. So if I say hashiru no. Okay, I've now turned it into. Oh, I can say this. Hashiru no ski.
Well,
Des.
you need to add ga.
Yeah? Oh god, fucking
Yes.
ga, right? Hashiru
Mm-hmm.
no ga ski.
And you need to
Des.
add two alphabet. You forgot the end.
Des.
Yes.
Des.
Try again. Try again.
Des. Okay. Hashiru
Yes.
no
Yes.
ga
Yes.
ski des. Yo.
Very good. Don't need the yo. Don't need the yo.
You didn't know I liked running, Kaz.
Oh my. But very good. But as you see, we should learn what ga works here because it sounds like this is.
It requires a guy to do that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
I think so,
it's very important to know what how ga works. All right, so the particle.
Well, hold on. Let's do one more test here. Let's just presume it always needs a ga probably for the moment.
Okay.
So any other verb? How about swimming? So
Oyogu.
to swim would be oyogu. And so Does this only involve talking about like my opinions of something? I mean, I guess when you talk about a verb, you're saying if you like or dislike it. Is there anything else besides like or dislike I can use?
Then we should learn. We should keep reading this one maybe they explains why.
Okay.
Because I don't know, to be honest. It let us saying like I didn't
If
like
you want
walking
to learn GA
around
control
town
plus F
today.
for this.
So where
Well, yeah, I figured out you say like and dislike.
walking around town today is technically treated as a nominalized clause, and thus acts as a noun. In this sentence, the clause 街を歩く to walk the city has been turned into a gerund.
I hope you get something out of this as well.
A gerund is the noun form of a verb to walk, the walking by no. 街を歩くの meaning the specific walking of the city that was done as a noun. With this noun form, we can then make all sorts of comments in relation to it.
Nekuma_Fox, my pleasure.
However, this nominalization is restricted to events that are in topic. If some activity or event is a context to a conversation, then no can be used to nominalize it. But if we want to talk about events or activities in general, we have to use koto. We can actually use either no koto or koto without the no to say two different things, comparing all three with a series of
It's
examples.
brushing up on stuff, which is good.
We
Isn't
see
there like a phrase like koto
we see the following. 手紙を出すのを忘れました means I forgot to post the letter because 手紙を出すの posting a letter as a specific activity was forgotten. 手紙を出すことを忘れました meaning I forgot how to post a letter because 手紙を出すこと posting a letter as the concept in general was forgotten. This is a very advanced one. This is very advanced, I feel. Because Blaze, can you get it so far?
No, I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, I thought that. So
because those are extra particles like whoa. So
this is like a little bit advanced usage of no. Just a little bit. So
yeah, I think I understand this no though. All it does, like I said, is
change to noun.
It makes it so you could talk about a verb as if it
Can
was a
you
noun.
use wa instead of ga in those kind of sentence? Let me try. For example.
So what is this no called? So the last one was called a connection. Well, what's this one? What is this labeled as? What type of no is that?
Which one?
So the last no that we did was called a connection no. What type of no is this? What would I call it?
Not just a verb, an entire clause.
Because the first one's a possession no. The second one was the third one was a connection no.
You mean from this
one?
This one?
Yeah.
No, this whole no is just same as this no. Nothing do with a possession. They just verb turned to noun. So 出す is a verb and 出す no is noun.
So check ChatGPT. What did ChatGPT call this specific no form?
This one. Okay.
Yeah. Because we have a big list that we got from ChatGPT. So there's different types of no.
Wow.
So there's connecting nouns, apposition, which is equating two nouns.
Wait a minute, Blaze. I
I
have to answer to George's question as well. So 今日街を歩くのは忘れました。
Hiragana breaks
忘れ
it a
て。
bit.
今日街を歩くのは忘れて。No, it doesn't make sense. Well, it depends your context. If you want to use wa, it's possible. For example, 今回は、今回、いや違うな。街を歩くのは忘れて、いや、それでも、街を歩くのは忘れて、他のことをしようとか、他のことをしようね。他のことをしよう。
街を歩くのは忘れて他のことをしよう。
Then it makes sense, but this and 今日 for example,
Yeah, I see.
今日
Thank you.
Oh, I found it. So
今
this
日街を
no.
歩くのが、今日街を歩くのが、プランですとか、スケジュールですとか、今日街を歩くのが、今日街を歩くのが、街を歩くのがスケジュール。
今日街を歩くのがスケジュールです。
でも this is odd. This sounds a bit odd anyway. But you can't use wa in this case. でもちょっとおかしいんだよな、これでも。You said you found it? Sorry. 手紙。
Yeah, this is labeled as the nominalization no.
Oh,
I found.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's not nothing with possessive or second one. Like, what was
日
it?
本語むずい。
Exact.
So the first one was
むずいね。
labeled a possession no. The second
is
The
exact.
second no is it's basically
Specific.
the same as the first one. It's used to indicate a subject or object that modifies a noun. It's like the same thing.
Mhm.
The third one was the connect no, and then this isn't the fourth one, and it's not the
Yeah,
fifth one.
I think this is the fourth one.
Or no, it's not. It's not
No?
the sixth one either. It's the seventh one, which is nominalization. Nominalization.
It's fourth
no.
one, lies.
This is the seventh one.
Oh. Maybe
This
mine.
is the seventh one out of this is the seventh one out of your Discord
From my Discord. Okay.
from the examples you listed yesterday.
Yeah,
This
okay.
would be the seventh listed one. Okay.
That makes sense.
Either way, this is the normalizer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have to keep track of these. So.
But before going to nominalizer, we can learn ga. Are you ready to learn ga now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. So, the particle ga is a fundamental and versatile particle in Japanese. It can be used in various contexts, primarily to mark the subject of a sentence. Here are the main uses of ga. Subject marker. Again, a subject marker. Ga is most commonly used to mark the subject of a sentence, especially when introducing new information or emphasizing the subject. Example: 猫がいる. There is a cat. in this sentence, neko is the subject and ga indicates that the existence of the cat is the focus. It's like is sounds like in English, since saying the
Well, I don't know
existence.
if we should label it as is, because now that I understand the no particle better, I'm starting to understand that it's not quite like is in English. It's more like it might be like is, but the particles in Japanese definitely like modify something to its left or its right. Whereas in English, I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if I say this is a cat is not exactly quite the same perhaps.
Well, there's indeed a multiple different usage of ga.
What I mean by this is this ga, specifically this one.
Yes, it means
So the
is.
first noun would be neko, and then the other part would be a verb. So this ga is basically modifying neko, saying that it exists.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you, this is what I'm saying, this is why it's somewhat important. If you were to reverse it, it would not work because it would be ilu ga neko, and that would be wrong, right?
Iru ga neko. No, yeah, that would be wrong indeed.
Right. So this guy, um,
If you want to back to
I
400
suppose what it's
AC,
saying is it kind of helps in provide more it provides more information about whatever the subject is. I think that's what this guy does.
if
So it's not just a neko. It's a neko. It's a cat that exists, or there is a cat.
well, we can make several different. Well, we can make several different
That's a big
examples
can of worms, honestly.
by using this specific ga, which is. So, can you make sentence for me, please? There is a car.
I mean, that's extremely easy. I mean, it's
All right. Then
yeah. It's a kuluma ga ilu.
no, wrong.
Or sorry, not ilu, elu.
What?
Elu.
What?
Alu.
Ah, very good. Why you use the iru?
Ilu is for creatures. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Alu
good.
is for
Yeah.
non things that aren't alive.
Very good. By the way, this is bad translation. I have a
And
car.
I think plants. What they sort of mentioned, plants
There's a big.
also count as
There's a
something that's
big
alive. I
can of
think.
worms, honestly. Big can of worms. Big can of worms. What is that? Pardon? Sorry, please.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I thought I answered it. I'm not sure.
Then,
I don't know if I was adding anything else. I thought.
So there is a chocolate.
Come on, this is easy as fuck. Chocolato ga alu.
Let's say chocolate more clearly. Chocoleto.
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 Alu. Chocoleto.
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 Okay, let's speak faster. Chocoleto.
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 Close. Chocoleto.
Chocoleto.
Good. So there is a chocolate.
Chocoleto ga aru.
Aru.
Des.
Du.
Aru.
And
Des.
not aru des. If you want to especially aru, you want to you need to say like you need to modify it.
Conjugate it.
あります。
Aliemos.
Not あるです。
チョコレートがあります。
Very good. All right. Let's move to next ga. I think you mastered this ease. It's too easy.
Yeah, well, I think ga is sort of simple. It's more so people struggle with when to use wa and when to use ga. Though I would say I don't make enough ga sentences to say I fully understand ga. I think I understand it.
Are you?
No, I don't think I fully understand ga. We should go more deep into that so I better understand it.
Yes. Ga is used in complex sentences to mark the subject of subordinate clauses. Example. 私は彼が好きです。
What exactly is a clause in this, by the way, in language? What's a clause? So is that like a statement? What is a clause in this?
I don't know. Good question. Clauses.
Open a can of
Yeah.
worms means to start talking about something
I don't
complicated.
know.
Nobody likes opening a can of
let's-
worms, right?
Let's ask to
Well, whoever eats
ChatGPT.
those does, but generally people don't.
In grammar, a clause is a group of words that contains both a subject and a predicate. The part of the sentence that tells something about the subject. Clauses can be independent, main, or dependent,
Oh, so all it means
subordinate.
is it's a subject plus something that says something about the subject. Basically, that's a clause. Apparently, I guess.
Can I say like
Therefore, fishing, not
so
eating.
a
Weird.
group of words, basically. Hey, Sokol. Therefore, fishing, not eating. Therefore,
Hey,
fishing,
Sakal.
not eating. Oh? Open a can of worms means to start thinking about something complicated.
Hey, y'all.
Nobody likes opening a can of worms, right? Well, whoever eats those does good. Generally, people don't. Therefore, fishing, not eating. Yeah, exactly, Demo. That's for fishing.
Sakal_life. Hi, how's it going?
Welcome back. I miss fishing.
All right, so I'm gonna write this down. So a clause.
You're gonna write it down, okay?
Is a subject plus.
I'm gonna copy paste this every.
I mean, you asked what did I mean by can of worms.
There's so
That's
many
what
clauses.
It is. An idiom.
There's so many clauses, right? I'm gonna copy and paste this.
Explain something about the subject. I think that's what it said.
One day, a fishing stream.
Fishing stream? Oh yeah.
We're gonna do a camping stream when you get back to Japan, guys.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Camping
You're gonna
stream.
go out. You're gonna make your own fire and cook. And you're gonna cook some fish.
Yeah, bro. Then a few days later, there you would see a news that one Japanese guy missing in the mountain.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to help you with your English there. News.
Oh.
KEKWWTF.
Not a noose. A noose is something you tie around your neck if you're trying to off yourself, to say it
Okay.
politely.
You would see a news. Is that
So
correct?
Say new. Say new.
New.
News.
News.
He's talking about a news.
We need to work on your W sound. I need to I'm gonna make a separate little text folder for everything that you need to practice.
It's difficult to pronounce W because we don't have such a pronunciation in my country. Are you insulting my country?
No, I was gonna help you with the W sound, Kaz. Do you not want help? Do you want it on easy mode?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do you want an easy mode,
I'm
Kaz,
just
or
kidding.
hard
I'm
mode?
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Wow.
Not what. Give me an atarashi in English.
Atarashi English. New English. News.
Yeah.
News. But
not news.
I can search on this by using magnificent.
Yeah, because you have to be careful. Because, like I said, you literally just said you're gonna find.
I began my career as a news journalist and foreign correspondent.
Who used the
Help
news?
you.
On to marketing news. We've got two.
News. Is it okay now? News.
I think one of the issue is that S is more pronounced like a Z. I think.
Really?
News. Yeah.
News. News.
Good.
News.
That's better.
News.
Yeah, perfect.
So, few days later, you would hear a news that one random Japanese guy being missed in the mountain.
Why don't you add
Here's
on?
some news.
If you add on, even if you say it wrong, it will make more sense.
On.
Yeah, I know you haven't practiced. You're on, but
On.
if you add on the news,
On the news.
it,
On the news.
yeah, then even
on
if
the
you
news.
even if you don't pronunciate news very
News.
well, we'll understand it. It
Would
won't
hear
be,
some news. Would hear some news. So a few days later, you would hear some news.
Oh yeah, here on the news is better.
You forgot on.
Oh, so a few days later, you would hear on the news about
Good.
about that one Japanese guy being missed in the mountain.
Very good. You sounded very educated and articulate using on.
About a
on the
Japanese
news.
guy.
About a Japanese guy that missing in the mountain. That missing in
Went
the
missing.
mountain.
So you understood
Went
what it
missing.
sounded like before, though, right?
English, bro, English. On,
So
in,
what it-
at, bro, just use no.
News.
Let's just use no. So do you know what this word means? I might be mistyping it. Is there an H in it?
Which one?
No,
On?
I typed it right. Okay, so
On?
do you know what this word is?
On the news means on the air, right? No mic text. Which one? Where
I
did you?
typed it in the Twitch chat.
Oh, news.
Oh, now you say actual news instead of noose.
What? That's a news, not news.
Look up what noose is.
News must be a animal.
No, so
Holy shit.
noose or news. That's what you just said when you mispronunciated. You said the Japanese. You will hear a noose. The Japanese man will go missing.
Oh wow!
This is what you
know
literally
that.
said.
I thought it was
So
a
you will
Jake
hear
Paul
a
reference.
noose. A Japanese man will go
そう
missing.
あれは首吊り縄だな。In Japanese, 首吊り縄。
This could actually be dangerous, yes.
首吊り縄
Yeah. Well, nawa it means rope,
Ah, self-explanatory.
and 首吊り
Wasn't it
means
Logan
the
Paul Doe?
activity of you're going to hang yourself or you know.
Blaze?
What?
Sorry, does it also bother you if you cannot figure something out that actually doesn't even interest you? But if someone else mentions it, that it's impossible, then you want to solve it? Because we have something in German that cannot be explained.
Hey.
So, okay, I'm trying to fully understand what's being said here. So, if there's something someone else can't understand, right? Is what you're saying?
No, actually, nobody can really understand it. That you will have to
Oh.
learn by heart.
So you're saying if there's something that most people cannot understand, would I try to go and understand even though most cannot understand it?
Actually, most is even an understatement because
Mass
reading.
majority. So if mass majority cannot understand something, would I go
Yes.
and try to understand it?
Yes.
100%.
Okay, then I won't even mention what I mean in German because otherwise it might bother you.
Was it like a bad thing? What do you
No, because even Germans, you have to learn it by heart to understand it, because it cannot be explained.
Oh, so there's a special German word you're saying?
The German articles.
Articles?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying like some part of the German language
Dimertyloso
you have to learn
IDK,
it
same
just by
person
heart.
to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Because usually you would refer something. There are three articles. It's der, die, das. Der usually is used for male things, die for female, and das for things basically without gender. But that also doesn't apply to everything because der Herd would be the stove, but a stove is not male, you know. And this cannot be explained, that you really have to learn by heart. These certain words.
Sokal
Or
_ life, fair
debunk
enough.
would be the bank, but it's not female.
Yeah,
It
I
deals
got
with
you.
debunk.
I got you. Yeah, well, I feel like I answered it, but I'm the type of person who someone will say this is impossible, but I will say it's possible. Like when I went to go train Kaz, people would probably say him learning like enough to pass his academic tests might have been impossible within the time frame he had. Hell, someone probably might have thought it might be impossible for me to teach him all the vocabulary. I want to say vocabulary, but the words and the grammar points that I taught him within 2 days. To me, like to an actual teacher or someone else, they might be like, "Oh, that would have taken like maybe 8 years to fully grasp it." But to me, I'm like, I only need 2 days to teach him, not 8 years. That's how I sort of do it. Like, I don't I I don't initially think I'm quite like other people.
Yeah.
It's not to sound boastful or anything.
But that's why I'm saying actually everyone you ask about this, they will tell you this you will have to learn by heart because it makes actually no sense that you call it debunk, even though it's not
Yeah.
female. And I don't want to give you this is impossible and it triggers you to try to find out, you know. Like I was just telling you in
No,
German.
I'm not gonna look at the. I'm not trying to learn German, so
Okay.
no, not at all. I don't. No, I don't have OCD like where.
A bit of attention. There's a really interesting video on the
I
GDSW difference.
feel
Just some
like
quick
I
feedback.
have
The
to
author's voice matters
solve
borderline
something if
insufferable.
someone
But once you
says
talk
it.
about it,
No,
get used to
that's
it.
not
The
the case.
material itself
I
actually is pretty
only
interesting. A word of caution though. That's
study
not
and do
conventional
things
stuff.
I'm
So
interested
quick what they say
in.
when they bring us all
Oh,
videos in
okay,
general,
then it's
provide an
good.
interesting and insightful perspective role.
Yeah.
Sorry for the interruption.
Today
Or
we're
off
going
topic
to
basically.
talk about the subtler meanings of the wa and ga particles
Let me
and
turn
the
my aircon on. I'll be right
implications
back.
they can have in different uses. Last week we looked at the fact that topic comment structure is fundamental to Japanese. Every Japanese sentence.
Is this a fetish thing? BRBP. KEKWWTF.
No idea. For Demo, it means sorry, Demo. I'm not offending you, but it's very difficult here. and understand it. And we want to go to subject marker in
I did
complex
mention that part
sentence.
in my message.
Oh really? Oh sorry, didn't know that. Because so your message is too long and it's midnight in my country and my brain is not working. Oh wait, you slept well?
Yeah, no worries.
Wait, hold on. What is your time in your country, Timo? What's time in your country?
IGTG. People leave.
Sorry.
217.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Good night.
Bro, it's time to bed, bro.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
4 p.m. here, Giga Chad. I'm not actually going YT.
Okay.
Based Sakal.
4 p.m. It's not 4 a.m. That's good.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. So I wanna continue. Are you ready, by the way?
One sec, let me explain something to Kuma real quick.
It's 2017 here.
If you're wondering about my OCD, my OCD is pretty much only irrational fears, basically. So basically, my mind thinks of the worst possible thing that I'm afraid of, all the time.
Ah, okay, that is exhausting.
Yeah. So let's say I want to not think about someone dying or something like that, because I care about them, right? I don't want this bad thing to ever happen to like a family member or something, right? My mind always thinks about that.
Okay, exhausting is the fitting word in my opinion.
Right. And I would say if you think that I'm smart, well, people don't know I'm also dealing with that in my mind at the same time while doing all these things. So I think it's funny.
As long as you can deal with it, it's fine, no?
Yeah.
Kazu yet.
Continue, Kaz. Continue, please.
Oh, I was chilling. Sorry. I was chilling, sitting on my couch. No, sitting on my chair. So, this one. Ga is used in complex sentences to mark the subject of subordinate clauses. And, for example, 私は彼が好きです. I like him. In this sentence, 彼 is the subject of the subordinate clause. 彼が好き meaning like him. Well, to understand this one, we have to learn wa. So, can we skip it?
I think I understand God to some degree because, like it said, all God does is create a clause. I believe that is what it does.
Oh, that makes sense.
God is used with a subject. Let me look at my notes here. So God is always used with a subject, and then you add more details to it to explain something. So if I want to talk about how I like kitty cats, I will say neko ga suki desu.
Yeah, okay. When you want to say
cats are what
I
I like,
very
something
like cats. Very.
Well, I might say, can I say totemo?
Oh, okay. Try to use totemo and make sentence for me.
Neko ga totemo suki desu.
Very good. Very good.
Now I don't fully understand why I could put totemo next to ski. That's something I don't fully grasp. Because other things require a particle, but that does not require a particle.
For example, this also works.
Is that like an adjective or something?
Yes. Is adjective. And you can also say in this way. 猫が好きです。とても. Also, it makes sense.
Well, here's my question. If that means I can use adjectives in that manner, can I say 猫が大きい好きです。
Not oki. In that case, you need to modify your oki. Not modify. Oh, are you right, Sophie? 大好きです。大好き。So, oki, oki, and 大好き。大。Not 大き
Daisuke is
い
like
好き。
really like.
Not 大きい好き。大好き。
It's also like daikatana, no?
That's 大立ち。
Yo, I
Not
big
大
like
刀。
dogs.
大立ち。
What's daikatana
Gotcha.
then?
The
Because
name
this
just
also
felt
exists, no?
strange.
Hello?
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Don't break my. Oh.
Break it.
徹子さんじゃ
Break
ないで
his
すか。
ears.
徹子さんですよね。
はい、そうです。
いや、アメリカの人かと思いました。
I need to turn him down a little bit.
いや、最初ハローって言われたんで、そう、それ、アメリカの人かと思ってびっくりしました。
まあ、ちょっと皆さん、
I thought so too.
アメリカの人だ、イギリスの人とか多そうだったんで。Well, I'm Japanese. I'm English a little. Sorry.
はじめまして。
はじめまして。Nice to meet you too.
はじめまして。
He is my old game friend from like 6 years ago. More than 6 years. もう何年になりますかね。10年以上経ってるんじゃないですか、下手したら。
10年以上経ってますね。
やばいよっすね。やばいよね。マジでやばいよね。いや、最近、本当にお久しぶりで、最近どうでしたか？どう過ごして？
最近、まあ、いろいろ一人暮らし始めたりとか、
はい。
いろんなゲーム、いつも通りやったりとか。
まだ相変わらず、ウォットの方をやっているんですか？
ウォットはもうやってないです。
僕もなんですよね。一応パソコンにはあるんですけど。
私はアンインストールしました。
そんなもったいない。
今私がやってるゲームはソシャゲーですね。
ソーシャルゲーム。例えば、ウマ娘とか。
はい、ウマ娘と、あと、ゼンレスゾーンゼロ。
大場さんが、ウマ娘好きすぎて、もう会うたんびに毎回ウマ娘のことを言うんですよね。僕わかんないって言うんですけど、でもなんか、いやー、でもね、ってか言って続けるんですよ。相当好きなんでしょ、彼。
Just in case, the many ways to express like,
やばいですよ。
love, to be fond of,
い
etc.
や、
in
怖い。
Japanese neural.
Oh, this is very good link. 僕、最近英語の試験を受けに行って合格してきました。
おめでとうございます。Congratulations。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。頑張りました。これでなんとか大学の方行けそうです。
なるほど。大学。
はい。ようやくです。待ち。もう、最近は、あちらこちら、もう去年ですかね。去年が一番忙しかった。引っ越し、もう30回ぐらいして、あっち行ったりこっち行ったり、もうそれで半分仕事しながら勉強しながらでも、ドタバタでも、
大変ですね。
もう休む暇がなかったですね、ほとんど。でもようやく落ち着ける場所を見つけて、今、勉強に集中もできて、ただ、昔配信で、
Dude's life has been everywhere.
何でしたっけ、昔はゲームとか配信でやってたんですけど、今のネット環境じゃちょっと厳しいんですよね。そこがなんか。
いや、まあ、仕方ないよね。
勉強できていいんですけど、やっぱ配信はゲームの配信したいんですよね。たまに。
Dimer Tylus, thank you.
まだ北海道に住んでいらっしゃるんですか？最近全然ウヒョさんと連絡が取れてなくて。
まだ北海道ですね。
北海道から移動するつもりはありますか？
Sakal
いや、
underscore life fair
今はな
enough.
いです。今、北海道の会社に勤めてるんで。
Nekuma underscore fox my pleasure.
でも北海道は土地も広いし、夏は涼しいから、住むにはもってこいじゃないですか。
まあ、僕は好きですね。もともと北海道出身ですし。だから、I'm from 北海道。
From the north part of Japan.
Do I get to ask him questions?
You have questions? Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Does he like Soapland?
Ask yourself. Don't ask me. Ask yourself in Japanese.
OML.
How do I say that?
So you need to use particle wa, and you need to use noun soapland, and you have to ask him, which is a question form of suki and desu ka. Suki desu ka. Try it.
Oh, so just ask. So I can do that.
You can
so
do it.
We just learned that.
Yes.
So I can literally just say Neko ga ski desu ka?
Very good. You just asked, do you like cat? 徹子さん、答えの方をお願いします。
Yeah. Yes. I'm like a cat.
Very good. Good though.
Good. Good. Very, very good.
Yes.
Then? Okay, try to ask your main question now.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I'm gonna use Chat GPT.
No. Just use.
You think I can do without Chat? Well, I
Yes.
don't know how to katakana for Soapland though.
Okay, I gonna tell you.
Alright.
Soapland.
Soapland
Yes.
ga
No.
大好きですか?
No. Not ga.
No.
Wa.
Ga. Wa. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Try again.
Oh, wait.
Do you know Soapland?
はい。お名前は?
I'm Tetsuko.
Tesco.
Tetsuko.
Tesuko.
001.
01.
Yeah.
001.
I'm calling me Tetsuko.
かっこいい。001.
001.
Forgot. Ko. Oh. Tetsuko.
Yeah. Very good.
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Tetsuko さんはソープランド
かわいいですね。
が好きですか?
あー
Oh.
なるほど。Yeah, so sexy. 好きです。
やった
徹子さん。
Caught. KEKW.
すみません、徹子さん。
はい。Yeah.
本当にごめんなさい。
Yeah. Okay.
Blaze, you nailed it! Oh my, I'm so proud of you, Blaze. Damn, very good. 今、ブレイズさん、さっきソープランドの質問なされた方ですね。彼の 彼も含めてみんなで今日本語の勉強をしてる最中なんですよ。
なるほど。
で、何がのとか何がとか何がはとかをいろいろ習字は大事だよだとか今までやってきたんですけど、いやー、成長が早くて恐ろしいです。絶対僕思うんですよ。英語より日本語の方が絶対簡単だって。
日本語は、なんていうか、コンセプトが日本語と英語で真逆なんですよね。
はい。
英語っていうのはそのトーンとか、声の勢いとかで同じ単語を言っても意味が全然違うじゃないですか。でも日本語っていうのは、声のトーンが違っても合っていても、違ってても、言ってる言葉の意味の本来の意味で言うんで、
そうですね。
そういう意味で言うと、日本語は日本語でその使う単語の種類が多い代わりに、
はい。
声のトーンとか、声の大きさとか、言い方とか、
はい。
まあ、言い方って言っても使う単語で言い方を考えるんですけど、
はい。
英語の場合は同じ単語でも、言い方とか、トーンとか、TPO で意味が全然変わってきちゃうと思うんですよね。
ですね。
だからその点で言うと、あのー真逆かなって思います。まあ、確かに英語の場合はまず結論から言う文法なんで、
ですね。
日本語は結論を最後に言う文法なんで、そういう点も真逆だと思います。
今回の、まあ、昨日もだったんですけど、ちょっと壁にぶち当たりまして、勉強をしてる過程の中で。その脳についてなんですけど、そのブレイズさんがどうしても今まで脳についてちょっと理解ができなくて、特に、日本の教科書、こののの使い方について少し疑問があって、どうして教科書の日本語って言えないんだって。英語じゃ言えるのにって。そこにずっと引っかかったんですよね。
の。
の。日本語の本。本の日本語。本の日本語って単体で言えないじゃないですか。もし本の日本語って言うんだったら、この本の日本語はブラブラブラブラは言えるけど、でも本の日本語だけじゃ意味がわかんないよっていう。そこを理解できなかったみたいで。これがもう本当に僕もどう説明したらいいかもずっとチャット GPT 駆使してなんとか説明をしようとしたんですけど、いやなかなかうまくいかなかったですね。徹子さんは何かいいアイディアとかありませんか？
日本語の教科書とか、この日本語の教科書。
で、どうしてそれは本の日本語って言えないのかと。
本の日本語。
はい。
もともとその日本語の教科書っていうのは、修飾詞と名詞で分かれてるんですけども、
はい。
英語の場合は名詞が先に来て修飾語が後に来るんですよ。of、Japanese of book、Japanese book って言うじゃないですか。Japanese
book? Book of Japanese.
Japanese of Book of Japanese。
Book of Japanese。
ニュアンスとしては多分そこに近いと思うんですよね。
of ですか？
of。この日本語の教科書 this。この日本語の教科書って英語でなんて言うんだ？エデュケーションじゃないな。教科書ってなんて言うんだろう？
テキストブック。
テキストブックか。 だから英語の場合だと This textbook of Japanese
Yes, yes, yes,
に
yes.
なるんです。で、日本語に変えると、この日本語の教科書って。
ですね、ですね。この日本語の教科書。この本の日本語。この日本語の教科書。
日本語っていうのは、名詞を出す場合、例えばテキストブックスとかってあるんですけど、
はい。
必ず大体 It's か This が入るんですよ。
It's か This。その存在を示すための言葉ですよね。It's とか
存在を示すための。
This とか Is とか。
はい。
このとか、あとはなんだっけ。それものに近いのかな。
のに近いんですよね。
うん。がもそうですよね。
がもそうです。それが日本でないと、日本語として、
KEKW
意味が変わってきてしまって、このってつけないと、目の前にあるものなのか、
Guess you'll never
そう
have
いうカ
hope.
テゴリーのものなのかっていうものの区別がつかないんですよ、日本人は。目の前にある物体、例えば目の前にあるマウス、this mouse とか、マウスとか。
ではやはり、あれですね、いつ誰がどこで何をってなんか習ったじゃないですか、日本語で。
5W11 ですね、はい。
それなんて言うんですか？ちょっとメモります。
5W11。
4W18。
5W18。
5W18。これか。
あと、why, who, when,
これ
why。
の日本語バージョ
あと
ン、そう、これの日本語バージョンを徹底的にやるしかないようですね。
それをやらないと日本語が、日本人がんってなっちゃうんですよね。
やっぱ主語も大事だし、よく主語がないよって言って。主語抜いてるてか主語抜いて喋るやつ、どうしようもないですよね。急に話が変わって申し訳ないですけど。
いやー、まあ、話の流れ的に抜く場合もありますけども、基本的に抜かれると困る。
そうなんですよね。コンテキストで分かるっていうのは分かるんですけど、それすら入ってないです。いきなり主語抜いて話しかけてくると困るんですよ。
確かに。
で、それ、ちょっと働いてた時に何回かあって、
徹子さんの英語をテストしてもよろしいでしょうか？
なんか今ブレイズさんが徹子さんの英語をテストしてもよろしいでしょうかって言われてるんですけど、どうしますか？
英語テスト？
はい。
英語テスト？英語テスト、まあ、
どんな
どんなテスト
どんなテストWhat kind of test are you want to do?
Simple.
だそうです。シンプル。簡易的なテスト。
シンプル。OK。
Okay.
Yeah.
Tesco-san, I love you.
Yeah.
Do you
I
love
love
me?
you.
I love you. Good though. Good though. Pass, 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 pass.
Thank you.
KEKW curveball.
Arigato.
I get you. I did it. I love you.
Jordan. Jordan です。
冗談です。
冗談。joke. joke. Okay.
Did that hurt your soul, Kaz?
なるほ
KEKW.
ど。joke. This joke.
はい。
Okay.
変ですね。
awoken. Ah.
なるほどね。
Did you want to test his L and R pronunciation or what?
No, that's it.
Siskage.
Kazu can explain it if you want.
Siskage.
It's very common for someone who's Japanese to know the phrase "I love you." So I just wanted to see if you knew to say "I love you" back. That's all.
So why you said I love you basically because I confused a lot.
Well, you want me to say it again?
Because I confused by myself.
Okay. I'll try. I'll say sorry. So
I'm calling the cops.
a lot of Japanese that I've met know the phrase "I love you."
Yes.
So I wanted to test, even though he might not know a lot of English, if he knew the phrase "I love you."
Okay.
So I say "I love you," see if he would say "I love you" back. That's funny.
Why it's funny?
It's a good question.
Yeah, why it's funny?
Well, it's how can I describe it? It's like it's just playful, basically.
Playful.
Yeah.
なんか、英語、まあ、なんて言うんだろう。I love you はほとんどの日本人が知ってるべきだから質問してみて I love you って書いてくるのかどうかをテストしてみたいです。よくわかんないです、でも。でもよくわかんない僕も。なんでテストしたのか。
I know I love you. Stand for us. 愛してる。
Yes, please. 愛している。
I don't know what to say. 愛している。
愛している。
私
は愛イコール私。
Oh no.
Do it, please.
私。
私はあなたを愛している。I love you.
愛、感、鉄、上、つ、おわせ、けど、愛、ろべ、よう、お
Can you
わ、
type
愛
out
してる。
Very advanced.
the word for I love you in Japanese?
Pardon?
Silly champ.
Yes, that's good.
Oh, okay. What else am I supposed to say?
Peepo clown.
Ice Taylor.
No, just to
Okay.
That's good. Bro.
僕は愛しているですよ。
ああ。
もっ
なる
と。
ほど。
もっと。
もっ
ちょ
も
うど。
まだですね。まだ。勉強し始めて、日本語の勉強し始めても、たったの数日しか経ってないから、ね。十分でしょ。
I could make it sound inappropriate. I could say, もっと欲しい。
もっと欲しい ?You want more?
はい。
You want more of what?
I said I was going to make it sound inappropriate.
Inappropriate?
Yeah. So if he says he loves me and I say, もっと欲しい, it's inappropriate, right?
Well, it sounds like you are psycho. because like
I mean, it's weird.
For example, I said I love you.
KEKW.
Then you said more. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's funny.
Well, you can do that if you like. Don't mind, but people may think you are psycho. 徹子さんはウマ娘以外にどんなゲームしてるんですか？
American Psycho.
前列ゾーンゼロ。
何それ？
最近リリースされたソシャゲですね。
おー、わかんない。ソシャゲもう全然やってないからわかんないの。ソシャゲ。あれ
ア、クション系のゲームです。
可愛い子がたくさんいるゲームですか？
可愛い子たくさんいます。
Just a little.
ああ。中国発のゲームですか？日本発ですか？
中国初。
中国か。
ホヨバース。
///.
中国すごいな。
それまでは、アーマードコア。
おー、最新の。
アーマードコア6。
おー、あれ、まだ触ってないんですよね。どうですか？
楽しかったですね。800時間ぐらいやった。
やっば800時間いや、めっちゃやってんじゃん。
800。
やばすぎ。
890時間ぐらい。
ほぼ毎日16時間やってるじゃん。それ。
Play time is 819.
He's crazy, bro. He's crazy, bro. He's playing Armored Core for 800 more than 800 hours now. That's crazy. やばい、ほぼ毎日やってんじゃん、Armored Core。超ハマっ
I
てんじゃ
mean
ん。
it has hot chicks dough. He's dedicated.
どうして
ZZZ that is.
どうしてどうして
どうして難しいですね。楽しいからかな。
He likes to fight.
No, he said it's fun.
It's fun.
I like to take and make and love it.
Ask him lasers.
You ask him in
missiles.
Japanese?
日本語は少しわかりますか？ No. 日本語は少しわかります。
アーマードコア、日本語少しわかります。はい。
100時間はやばいわ。
800かな。
800はやばいよ、徹子さん。リリースされてまだ間もないでしょ、あのゲーム。
1年ぐらいですね。
やばいよ。やばいよ、800は。800やばいよ。だってさ、僕はリリースされてない、買ったゲーム、例えばダークソウルよ。100時間いかないよ。
そうです。僕はなんかいろんなゲーム買わないで、一つのゲームに没頭するから。
ああ、そうなんですね。じゃあ、マインクラフト、前やってたほら、マインクラフトサバイバルみたいな、なんかあったじゃないですか。
マインクラフトダンジョンズ。
そう、それは何時間やったんですか？
でもそれでも100時間ぐらいですね。ちょっとだけ。
じゃあ、アーマードコアがよっぽど楽しかったんですね。なんか、どんな進展がありますか？PSP のアーマードコアと比べて。
もう全然違いますよ。
マジですか？
グラフィックもシステムも、今画面共有しましたけど。
はい。ちょっと待ってください。今僕配信してますけど大丈夫ですか？
僕のやつは別にいいかな。ここにほら883時間って。
Make sure you don't dox anything.
ダメだ。配信じゃぼやけて何もわかんねえや。
すみません。
はい。
徹子さんはレーザー見する、それともショットガンがお好きですか？
レーザー。I like a laser.
よし、good.
いいね。Not bad, guys, not bad. Well, there is a few particle usage mistakes, but good enough. Because at least
ChatGPT gave me that.
then shit. Answer it, ChatGPT. You are shit.
Okay, I'll tell
Yeah.
him. I'm ready.
Anyway, なんだっけ。そう。エルデンリングはやったことありますか？
はないですね。
ないんですか？はあ。
Not at all, or?
まあ、死にゲーはタイプじゃないのかな、もしかして。
いや、どっちかっていうとファンタジーが好きじゃない。
あ、そうなんですか。
もう、昔ファンタジーとかはやり尽くしたから。
でも、アーマードコアってファンタジーじゃないですか。
いや、でも、どっちかっていうと中世とかそういうタイプのファンタジーがもういいかなって、お腹いっぱい。
ああ、そういう感じ？なるほど。
どっちかっていうと現代とか SF とか。
現代 SF か。SF 系、サイバーパンクとか。
あれも、まあ好きかな。やってみたいけど、ウマ娘にお金費やしたからない。やってない。
どんだけ費やしたの、ウマ娘に。やば。いや、もう軽く10万はいってそうですね。
もう全然そんなんじゃないよ。
え？
多分ね、150万ぐらい使って
る。もうあれじゃ、誇れるじゃないですか、その額。俺はウマ娘に150万かけたんだって。でも大場さん、
もっとかけてる人
大場さんいくらぐらいかけてんだろうな、あの人。あの人も100万ぐらいかけてそうだけど。絶対。絶対100万以上かけてる。出したら200万ありえるかもしれない。
まあ、どうかけてるかによりますね。
そう。この情報ってシェアしてもいいんですか？
金額はシェアしちゃダメ。
ああ、じゃあ、やめときます。じゃあやめときます。ここだけの秘密。
大場さんが僕に直接これぐらいかけたんだよって言ってくれるんだったら、僕は言うと思う。大場さんと会うんですか？
いやー、最近は全然ですね。僕も僕で忙しかったし、でも大場さんよりも、ウヒョさんですね。ウヒョさんとは全然全く連絡取れてません。大場さんはちょくちょく連絡取れてるんですけど。
Nekuma, why are you so quiet, ATM?
でも、ウヒョさんは本当にぴったりですね。ぴったりともう音信不通というか、何してるのか全くわかんない。
そうなんだ。
何か知りません？
いや、わかんないです、僕も。
他にも、カリアさんは最近なんか、ツイッター X でフレンドになった。
X でフレンドになったんですね。
X でフォロワー同士になった。で、あとは、他はなんだろうな。昨日、ツイッチで、パープルっていう人が WOT の配信をしてて、で、よく見てみたら、クイーンだったっていうことが分かりました。
へ
で、クイーンだって。ウヒョさんのクイーンだ。でも、ウヒョさんいないんですよね。
いや、しちゃったのかな。
どうでしょう。なんかパソコンを娘に取られたみたいなこと言ってたしな。あとは高橋さん。高橋さんは最近会いましたよ、そういえば。僕の配信につい最近ちょくちょく顔出してもらって、ちょっと挨拶して、で、セックスできたかみたいな変な質問来て、いやでもまあできなかったって返したんですけど。
Sex San.
Yeah, Sex San. Takahashi, I met him a few days ago. He's still there. Don't worry. He's still alive.
じゃあもう俺
That's
はそろそろ
awesome.
仕事の時間なので、
今日はなんか皆さん
That's
に
a
付き合って
relief.
いただいてありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Blaze, Nekuma, everyone, Tetsuko must go to work now. Please say thank you to him and try to say in Japanese.
ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。では、失
ありがとうござい
礼いたします。
ます。
かたじけ
ありがとうござい
ないでござる。
ます。失礼します。
お疲れ
おつ
様です。でした。
はーい。
お疲れ様でした。
頑張って。
はーい。
待ってね。
はい。
Okay, Blaze, you shouldn't say 頑張って。
Why not? You're supposed to do his best.
Yeah, but in Japan you shouldn't say that. But Tetsuko he's a very kind guy, so he didn't say anything. But you shouldn't say 頑張って to him. It's
Why?
because 頑張って is someone who higher than you supposed to say it to your to laborers.
Eh? I've said it to people to go out a video game and all that. You're supposed to say it to laborers?
Don't
Well, I guess in
use
context, I
Japanese
shouldn't
from
say it.
your video game. From your video
No,
game.
no, Kaz. I'm saying I said it to Twitch streamers.
Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
They are
Ganbatte.
uncultured, okay? Don't say ganbatte to people. Like for strangers especially. And if you
Does it
really
mean
want
do
to
your
say
best?
you can say like 気をつけてね とか take care, then you can say it.
So
Yeah, please go ahead.
I don't quite understand her because my ex-Japanese girlfriend would have me say "ganbatte." Like possibly they would have me say "ganbatte wo kudasai."
In Japan we have a special culture, and ganbatte means like do your best. In Japan, this phrase, your boss supposed to say to his labor or worker.
Yeah.
And the labor should not say to this phrase to your boss.
Can you say to close equals? I mean, someone who is close to you and roughly, I mean, probably you shouldn't say it to elders, but someone your age, so let's say your cousin. Can you say it to someone equal and who is close to you?
Yes, in that case, yes.
But if
So I
someone is
don't quite understand. So you're saying, so when related to him going to work, I don't say ganbatte because I'm not his boss, right? But if he's not going to work, let's say he's just gonna, I don't know, play Armored Core. I can't say ganbatte, you know,
Oh,
that's
in
playing
that
Armored
case,
Core.
while playing Armored Core, you can say it because
Yeah, because that's what I was saying.
it's casual. It's very casual.
Yeah.
He's playing game, and I think must be
It's just used
you
to cheer
and
them
him
on.
are friends.
Casual encouragement.
But not
Casual
a stranger.
encouragement. But when people going to work, saying ganbatte, it's
So
kind
when
of
they're
rude.
going to work,
Yes.
oh, whoops.
Workplace.
Maybe it implies to some extent that he's not working hard without you telling him or.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's very good explanation. Yes.
Oh well.
When he's playing games and you say this, is it still okay even if he's a stranger?
Pardon?
If he's a stranger and you say gambatane, is it okay when it's about video games? I mean, even if he's a stranger, is it okay or is it still weird? Do you only say it to close people, friends, relatives?
It's difficult because usually usually there's no such situation will happen in real life, so
Okay, yeah.
it's very hard to tell. Okay, let's say stranger
Yeah, so I've
is
had a lot
playing
of
game
situations where it
at
was
the
casual
park.
encouragement.
Okay, and you randomly walking in front of him, and you found the game that you are familiar with, and then you said, "Oine," or something like strange. Normally,
let's say your friend your friend who was just here. That's
Gambattene to strangers without any reason. It's strange. Yes.
So here's my question. If I say, I clearly I was wrong here, I guess. But if I've had like 20 situations where I've said "gambate" to a complete Japanese stranger on Twitch, and you're saying they're uneducated, and they say like "gun badalu" or something like that. Like, I'm going to do my best. Okay, I'm going to do my best now. So what exactly happened?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Blaze, your mic is starting to act up.
I can't hear your mic well. Sorry, and it's
Is it better
tripping
if I
too
speak
much.
closer? Or do
No,
I
I
need to
think
unplug
only
it?
the
Starts
signal
crackling up a
problem.
little bit.
Signal problem.
Let me plug it.
Yeah. But so far,
but in the meantime,
Blaze, so
sorry.
far, you asked him. You are able to ask him some question that you want to ask him, and you can answer it some question from him, and you made some basic conversation with a real Japanese.
All right.
I will
Is it
give
any
you
better?
like 8 out of 10. 8 point out of 10.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay.
I
So I was saying I have said "gambate"
Fixed.
about maybe 20 times to random Twitch Japanese streamers, and then they proceeded to say like "ganbaru" or something like that, like I'm gonna do my best. So
Was it about video game? Did you play any video game or what?
well, yeah, they're playing video games. So
Oh, that's why. And also, you a viewer. Don't forget. Don't
so as a viewer, I'm automatically a friend.
like that. Who they always appreciate viewers. So anyway, don't mix Twitch and real life.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just asking you for why was it okay? You know, that's what I'm asking.
If your
More
friend
of a customer. Sorta.
That's
Yeah, it's more like
what was his
customer,
name?
exactly. Yes.
Cass?
Customer.
Sorry, may I ask a question?
Yes.
If your friend just now, if he wouldn't have gone to work but to play Armored Core, would it have been okay then for Blaze to say
if
or also weird?
It's not that weird as it's not that weird, but still not.
Still weird.
Still, yes. It's not correct way to say. Well, it's nothing rude.
It's not a big problem, but it's still weird.
It's still weird. Yes. It's
Okay.
because there's better way. There's another way to say it, rather than saying "gambatte ne."
It's odd because I've had Japanese say "gambate" to me, and they were sort of strangers, and I didn't actually say it to them first. But yet again, I was playing video games, so
Were you a streamer at that time?
yeah, I was a streamer then.
Blaze.
Ah,
It
maybe
depends
that's why.
your situation. So, previous situation, like he's about to
So
go into
if he's
his
going
work.
to work, don't do it.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
All right.
Or
Well, could you apologize to Tetsuko for
no,
me?
no,
I
no.
didn't mean
You don't need to apologize. He understands that because you're a
Oh.
learner. So
Okay.
also he's kind. So don't think too much. I just pointed it out because this this is. But I
I didn't
think
want
this
him
is
to
important.
go to work and then start crying. He's like, no, I am working hard. Don't you?
Because it happens myself when in middle school.
Well, now I know how you feel, Kaz. I just feel like an asshole.
Okay, I said it to some I said this phrase. I use this phrase. 頑張ってね to my senpai.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Is it a true story?
my senpai.
ちょっと待って。True story?
Yes, this is true story. Okay.
Okay.
And my senpai was a woman, a typical Japanese woman. She was painting something on the floor, on the paper. She was painting something, drawing something.
Did she slap you?
No, I said her 頑張ってね and try to pass her, walking past her. And she suddenly stand up, holding her pen like this, and with a very reddened face. Why you said such a word to me? Huh? Do you think I really appreciate from your cheering up or what? She was very mad.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Are you sure I shouldn't apologize to?
I was illiterate person, so I'm matured as well, and I was totally to understand why she's so mad. I just want to cheer up. I just want to cheer up her because she's working so hard. That's why I said 頑張ってね. But
that sounds somehow like a different situation.
It was rude.
If she, yeah, it might be rude, but at the same time, it sounds strange because she asked you, "Do you really think I appreciate your cheering up?" Basically, no, and she didn't say you are not my superior or whatever. I mean,
for her it was like switch was trigger.
yeah, but she it seems like she understood that you were trying to cheer her up, but got mad
No,
at that after.
no, I don't know. I don't know what. Now I understand, which is it's rude to say, because this is part of Japanese culture.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think maybe what Kaz was trying to say, he didn't explain well, is she probably said something in Japanese like, "Don't you already think I'm doing my best? I don't need you to tell me
That would make
to
more
do
sense,
my
yes.
best." Is that what you're trying to say, Kaz?
No, she didn't mention that like that. No, she
So
didn't.
she
say
literally
that.
said like, "I don't need you to cheer me up
Yeah, like that.
or cheer me on." See, that's a little
like
that's a little strange because now I have to ask.
Literally,
is that really the meaning, or was that just a situation where
she
she
said
didn't want you cheering you
ふざけるな.
on?
She said ふざけるな, which means like fuck off.
But yeah, okay, this
Bro,
is
you
weird
still
also.
streaming?
But did she? So she didn't say.
Yes, I
Do you
am.
really want me? She didn't. That means she didn't say. Do you really think I appreciate you to cheer me on? She said actually
Take
fuck
a
off or
rest.
something like this.
Well, I was in that time. I was so astonished.
So you don't remember what exactly she said? Which words?
The very strong phrase that I remember is ふざけるな, which means
Maybe she thought you were making fun of her.
But as I said, the question
that's very
here is.
accurate. What Demo says. Maybe she thought I was making fun of her. That's very accurate. That's very accurate.
But this is the exact question. Did she mention the words that "Do you think I appreciate you cheering me on"?
Yes.
So what Nakuma's asking, Kaz, is we're trying to identify, was she in particular just mad because you said it, or is it actually something that's offensive?
My question in this case is more like, did she understand that you are trying to cheer her up and still got mad? Because if she understands that you are trying to cheer her up, then she understood.
If she understands that I want to cheer her up, she wouldn't provoke like that.
But she said, "Do you think I appreciate you cheering me up?" Is this the literal translation of what she said?
Sorry, I confused a little.
She thought you were making fun
I'm gonna
of
reiterate
her.
it. Okay. So Nakuma's asking.
Yeah.
Did she say to you, in Japanese or the equal of it? Do you think I need you to cheer me up?
You talking of her?
Or do I like you cheering me up? So Nakuma's asking, Did she acknowledge that you were trying to cheer her up?
She said, "Why you think that you can cheer me up like this?"
Right. So she acknowledged that you were trying to cheer her up. She understood that's what you were trying to do. But she got mad about it.
Yes.
Okay, then she is a little bit weird, I guess, or she thinks because she's superior that she can talk. I mean, she can.
Maybe she's in a period.
Also possible. Who knows?
She thought you were making fun of her. Yes. That's the high possibility.
But that's why I say it's confusing, because if she acknowledges that you were trying to cheer her up, then she wouldn't reply, "Do you think?"
Nothing about like that. It's long time ago. Long time. It's almost. I'm 27 and it was
Kaz better call Saul.
14 years ago.
See, Nakuma, now you're trying to do what I do. You're trying to understand it fully, right?
Yeah, well, this is a question
Nakuma,
that I can actually
Nakuma,
ask.
just accept it. No joke.
This we needed 5WH1H, okay?
Because
Anyway.
otherwise she might be just weird or a little cocky or whatever. If she
What I
acknowledges
think
that you.
is Kaz trying to say is that she's basically saying,
oh no,
like, I like to reiterate is like it's almost like she said, does it look like I need you to cheer me on? Because to me it's like she probably thinks she's already doing her best. So she's like, does it look like I need you to tell me to try harder? Would that be accurate, Kaz?
WYMO no. It's a useful article.
I'll simplify, Kaz. Do you think she thought you were telling her to try harder and she didn't like it?
Yeah.
There we go. Did I answer the question, Nicole?
I think I won't get a real accurate answer, because I think Cass and I are talking past each other, even though you are trying to.
Well, ask me, Nikuma. I'll try to explain it. What exactly? Go ahead.
If he cheered her on,
Yeah.
even if she thought it's a joke, then the reply.
IDK, what
In your mind,
but I
you're
feel Kaz is
thinking
innocent.
Kaz is a kid. She should not have got mad at Kaz for saying that, right? Because she knew that he was trying to
guys,
make her feel better.
Watch my stream.
Right?
I'm gonna simulate. Okay, I'm gonna simulate what exact happened.
No, can you... Chottomate. Kudasai. Chottomate. Okay. No, he's already doing it. No, fuck, he's already doing it.
Get it?
LOL.
Suddenly.
Pachi.
So
I understand. No.
She was drawing something on the floor. Well, she was on the floor drawing something on the paper. Then I walked near her and said, "Ganbatte ne." Then she suddenly.
Well, here's another question though, Kaz. Doesn't Ganbatte ne mean do your best, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean just do your best. It means do your best, right?
Do your best. Do your best. What?
Yeah, doesn't the ne add something to that?
What?
Like, aren't you technically saying do your best? Isn't that right? Or are you using ne to soften saying ganbatte?
Oh, I said ganbatte ne.
Yeah, what's the ne there for? Is it to soften it?
Yeah, soften it.
Or is it... Okay, so it's for softening.
But either words
do your best is normal word.
It's no. In Japan, it can be considered rude. to say, because I said this phrase to my senpai, my senior. That's why it's rude. Maybe she's just weird person, but
all of that I understand. As I
but
said,
that's
yeah,
normal in
right.
Japan anyway.
All of that I understand. What I'm struggling with is her reply, as in, do you really think I'm not doing my best?
I thought
Already.
I explained it well. So, Kaz, are you still with us? Did you
Yeah,
fly
I
away?
trying to catch.
Okay.
I trying to catch him off. There's one tooth.
So here's the way I re-explained
This
it.
thing depends on the
Nakuma,
person's
is
thinking.
You're asking.
But for
You're
me,
basically
it's
saying
normal.
Kaz was a kid, and because he's a kid, she should not be mad because she understood that he was just trying to cheer her up, to encourage her, you could say. So you're asking. She acknowledged that Kaz was trying to encourage her, but she still got mad. Would that be correct?
At least what it seemed like, I guess, yes.
Right. So
You
we'll ask
won't
Kaz here.
escape. You won't escape from this
I was
bottle.
14, but how old was she though?
Pomoth.
So Kaz, here's the question that Nakuma was basically asking. He wanted to know, did the woman realize you were trying to encourage her, but she still got mad anyways?
That I don't know, to be honest. Really, I don't know.
So she might not realize, like, because kids could be
It's
snarky
encouraging.
unintentionally. It happens. Like he might have said it in a way that was, or she might have just perceived Kaz as someone who is snarky and then took it the wrong way.
That sounds so wrong paired with
She could have
Yatan's
just been mad,
Holy.
like he said on the period, and just took it the wrong. Basically, the summary is this phrase could be taken the wrong way.
Yeah, that I know.
Yeah.
As I said, the only thing is that I was confused about her reply. Because with that, do you think I'm not trying my best already? Or no, do you think you're cheering
Yeah, I
me
mean,
up?
I agree with you. Like, if she knew that he was just trying to encourage her, she probably should not have got mad.
Then it's just an emotional outburst. Maybe she's unhappy with her painting, and him saying this was
I think
putting
so.
salt in the wound.
I think so that, but it's very mystery that why she gets so mad. She is so upset. Maybe she hates her work. I don't know, but it's rude in general to
Here's
say.
the key takeaway.
Anyway,
When this
It
happened,
basically means try harder, doesn't it? That's what it means, basically.
when
If
I was
say
14 years old.
gambate, it means basically try harder, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're already trying
OOHH.
hard, you could easily be offended by it.
Yeah, if it really means try harder, then I understand.
Yeah.
If it's do your best, then it sounds different. But try harder.
Right. So that might just be one of those situations where English doesn't quite
call her sometime. Maybe
translate
she
that
remembers.
quite right.
Try harder. That's
I
that's
thought you
very
talking
very
about
close
today.
phrase. Yes. That's very close.
Yeah,
nuance.
that's probably what it is. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's try your best, but it's not try your best. It's try harder.
Try harder. Yeah, that might be.
Yeah.
I think it's easier if you manage to find that person again and will ask her directly what was the situation back then.
I want to find her again. No, never. I don't know her name. I don't know her face either. So how? Can
Try
Find her
harder.
painting.
I
Why you
only?
still talking about something like
Well, at least
this?
I know I could be rude now. Gambate, Kaz.
Why are you still
old.
talking? It's old. Nah, because the Blaze just used the same phrase, and
That's
I just
a cute movie plot.
I just warned him, and the phrase "gambatte ne" it's better to avoid to use as people who someone tried to go to his work.
If I get a Japanese girlfriend, I'm gonna tell her gambate.
We were talking, and yeah.
No, NOOO.
Oh, you know what? I know what I could. Lizak, gambate ne. Gambate.
Ryza gonna slap your cheek, bro.
He doesn't know what it means.
It's encouraging.
Oh, he thinks he's been encouraged. Okay, good.
So rude. So rude.
And I thought I'm the troublemaker here.
No, it's me. Only I get to create trouble here. Nobody else.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
I will take it. You can have
It's
this.
mine.
You can have this.
I'm going to
repetition.
bed
I don't
now,
mind.
guys. I'm going to
I
bed
do
now. I'm going to bed now. I'm tired.
You know what I'm gonna say, Kaz?
What?
But
Thank you for the stream.
No worries.
try harder and sleep.
Wow. It's alright. I'm totally fine with it. Good night, guys. Thanks for
he's
watching
not
my
Stay
really
stream.
strong.
I think he just recalled the trauma
Have a
from
nice day
his,
slash
He's
night
Everyone.
zone.
having PSD.
Everyone, good night. Have a nice
10
day.
hours streaming.
お疲れ様でした。
And
お疲れ様でした。
Khaled
and
Deshta.
sorry, I said I'm going to upload the video today, but I can't because I'm going to bed. I have to go to bed and sleep, then wake
will do
up
it
and
tomorrow?
edit and upload. And what?
Okay.
Yeah. Good night.
大丈夫です。
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.